Hello everyone! Welcome back to the game that doesn't have a loop in the main intro. Welcome! It is Wednesday afternoon, not even, still morning. And we're not even playing Nikki, so I really appreciate everyone who showed up today already. So welcome Innova, Elora, Izzy, Dex. How you guys doing? Sparkles, welcome in. Yeah, the update dropped for Animal Crossing and I really wanted to play it. Lo and behold, dropped already last night. I don't know what that was about. Alright, they said the 15th, so I'll be here on the 15th. Yeah, it's still morning for a couple of minutes. Hi Katie, how are you doing? So I wanted to start today, hi Moon, a little bit earlier because I was hoping to stream a little bit long today. Also, I had no other plans, so I figured why wait and then just get started, so... Who knows, like maybe people that normally have to sleep right now can show up. I don't know. It's a bonus stream anyway. Hi Darlie, how are you doing? You went well with starting today, not yesterday. I don't think when Nintendo would come after you because actually, fun fact, yeah, when I have the special edition Animal Crossing Switch and I pre-ordered it and then they delivered it including the game to my house a day or 2 days before release. They shipped it out already and then I streamed it before it was even out. But that wasn't my Twitch days. I streamed Animal Crossing before anyone had it and everyone was like, oh my god, how'd you get it already? I was like, yeah, it's special. Yeah. But I didn't get banned that either, so I don't worry about it too much. But yeah, okay. We're playing Animal Crossing. I can show you some stuff because I feel like I don't like that the soundtrack doesn't play on the loop. Let me get into the game for a second. I haven't played in like a minute, a really long minute. And I don't really know like what's there to do yet. We have a latte espresso. Yeah, I played Animal Crossing before. If you have seen any of those streams, I think I've done like 6 streams or something like that, not too many, on YouTube playing New Horizons, but it was always the DLC because I would get so annoyed with the... Oh, this is way softer. I would always get annoyed with how the materials, like it's so tedious, and I think like most of that is fixed right now, so I hope we can fix up my island now too, you know? You've never played Animal... Ooh. You've never played it before? Why not? Are you restarting your island? I'm not, but I don't know. But I am wanting to clean it up a little bit. Let's see. Visitors staying at the campsite. Oh! Surprise announcement. Hotel's been built on the island pier. That's like part of the big update. But I don't know. Like, I know they added new stuff. I know they added some quality of life improvements. And then the hotel thing is new, but I'm pretty sure the hotel thing is just the same as the DLC. Like the villager, like I want a house with like these 3 furniture in there. Can you decorate it for me, kind of thing? Hi Flower, how are you doing? Island pier. Okay. Well, I hope I can unlock it. I also need the time travel. How are you guys doing today? Wait, okay. This is my my character. I'm just gonna pretend no one's ever seen this before, but this is like, this is me. But this was before, like I haven't played it so long. This was when I still really liked pink. I mean, I still do, but I think we should change it all to blue. Like everything. Island is so pretty. My island is such a mess, but I am going for like that whole city aesthetic. Hi Lala, how are you doing? I haven't played Animal Crossing because I don't own a Switch or other platform. Fair enough, fair enough. Maybe one day. Yeah, I was going for the city vibe. And like the front, like this is like cute and all, but most of the island is not done. And I just kind of gave up on that. Madohoi! How are you? Yeah, I want the whole island to look like this, and then I want to add a grachten so it looks like Amsterdam. What do you call it? Canals, canals. I started a new island before the update. Big mistake. Why would you do that, girl? It's winter there too. Oh yeah, Nova. If you never play, it's like basically kind of like a life sim. No. You live like on an island where all these people live, like it's very laid back, but New Horizons is like more heavy on the decorating, so you can place stuff outside too. And it goes in like real time. So if it's night here, it's night in game. If it's winter, summer, all of that. And they have like holidays and stuff in here too. So yeah, I tried to make like a big island or like a big house here. And then this is like a theme park. So here's like the gift shop. And here's like little tents and stuff. And here you go into the theme park. I haven't been here a very long time. Yeah, it's all connected. It's like they had a GameCube game, Wii, DS, and 3DS, and then now on the Switch also. But the other games were way less heavy on the decorating. It was more like, I feel like Switch game kind of lacks the emotional side of it, but yeah. All right, let's change my outfit first. Before we go do anything. This is what I'm saying, like I wish Nikki had a little pacifier. I just think it's so cute if she did. Well, it was a long time ago. I think I was really into Animal Crossing. I have like 500-600 hours in it the first year and a half, and then it kind of died. And then I played a lot during the when the DLC came out. I played that quite a bit. And then after that, I only played the DLC. Every time I would play, which would be every like 6 months or 4 months maybe, it would be only the DLC, because the DLC is just an island where you just can decorate. Like there's no limitation, because here you need to craft everything obviously. So yeah. To work is unfortunately I have to work, but looking forward to the update. Oh, fun! Have fun working. Oh. Someone showed up. Excuse you. Well, Lolly showed up. Uninvited, I suppose, but whatever. Dude, get out! Alright, get changed. I kind of forgot how this whole thing works, so... Which is crazy, because I used to live here. Yeah, I want to do blue. Yeah, Nova mentioned. I can also do the blue. Oh no, I want this one. And then we should do a blue dress, but I don't know if I have it's a bit too summery maybe. That one's kind of boring, even though it's matching. We're islanders. I'll show you in a second, because I kind of forgot. I have Stitches, Meringue, Lolly. I don't know. I don't know if any of them moved out, because on New Leaf, if you didn't play for like a month, they are all like, well, fuck this place. It's kind of boring. I'm leaving. We can do the blue version of the dress. The magical dress. Oh, yeah, also something about the increased storage, right? Let's see the blue Mary Jane. That's cute. Did they add new clothing too? Alright, rebrand. Now we're blue. Alright, see you later. Out of my house. I don't think live without your permission. That's so like, I don't know. Like it's like good because I haven't been in this game for so long, but also what the fuck? I really want to move. Can I please leave? No. All right, this is okay. This is a lot better. Okay, cute. We need to paint the house blue and everything too, but new horizons. Literally. Yeah, new era. Okay, so I have Lolly, which I wanted there. Then Hazel showed up. Oh, my head is blocking it. Shall I turn off my own head for a second? Hold on. Okay, so there's what's her name? Hazel. And she was also on my new leaf, so she was allowed to stay, but she's kind of ugly. Then Tybalt showed up, and I kind of didn't like him at first, but he reminded me of Tigger, and you know, he's so cute, so you get to stay. The Stitch is like my favorite one, I think. Together with Meringue, because she was also on my new Leaf account. But then she moved out because I time traveled too far, and then I quit New Leaf altogether, so that happened. And then Chrissy, I'm kind of like whatever about. I don't know what Goose is doing here. I don't know where these chickens coming from. Then I have Pietro, I like him, and then Marina I also like. So that's the haul. Yeah, I don't know. They kind of just showed up. I don't like these chickens. I've never seen the Profina. Who the fuck? Is a tiger? Yeah, like it's a gym bro. And at first I was like kind of ugly, but I don't know. They kind of lack personality in this game. So it's not like I'm very emotionally attached. It's more because of like old games, but yeah, the chickens for the eggs. And they can't leave. They have their own little coop where they live in. What is all this? I don't know. Can I... Wait, didn't I have like storage out here? Dude, who the fuck are you gonna rob? From Stan Twice? Who is this? What are you doing in my house? This must have been 2 years ago. Never met anyone eating that many eggs as you. We bought... How many eggs did we buy last week? We bought 24 eggs last Thursday. And I think we have like 3 left right now. Is that a lot or is that not a lot? Okay. So that's 21 eggs in 6 days. For 2 people. I will defend myself. That is a normal amount of egg. That is a normal amount of egg. But I just went back to get a little fill up, so I got 10 new eggs. It is not. It is not. Alright, Goose. Another 3 days yesterday flexing in front of the mirror. I don't like this guy. I already have 1 gym bro. I don't need another one. No. Hi Blizz, what's up? Blizz, how many eggs a week do you eat? I will defend myself. Everyone. 2 of us normally good at 12 to 24 eggs. See? It's not a crazy amount, bro. Just because you don't eat any eggs? Nah. Alright, I don't know what any of this is, so I'm just gonna dump it in storage. Flour, sugar. Oh yeah, you can cook in this game. That's right. Alright, so maybe like if I rebrand it, if I make my whole island like a city blue island, like it's something different to look at. Because I now have a new favorite color. And like maybe I'll like New Leaf again, because it's very nostalgic already, you know? 14 eggs. See? 12 to 18? That's not a lot. Nah, Mad, it sounds like you are just not eating enough eggs. How many eggs did you have today? Only eating 1 a week? They go in everything. This morning? Today? I already had 2 eggs. And when you bake and cook, you already like use like 2 to 3 eggs per like dish too. Yeah, you are missing out. Just chuck them in the air fryer, man. Alright, so, oh yeah, I need to show you the rest of the map too, since I'm giving you the grand tour. So, like, this whole bottom, you can't see me point. The bottom area was basically done. Like, I was okay with that, but like the whole top half is just like wasteland, bro. Yeah, you can cook them, you can boil them, you can fry them, all of that. Alright, see, these are my people. These are my people. What does Picoto mean? It is an imaginary world I made up when I wrote a book when I was 11. So ever since then, like every city when I can name like a place in a game, I named after my imaginary world. But it's trademarked by me because I don't think I've ever seen that anywhere, so. Alright, anyway, this is like my town. The entrance is like right outside. It's really nice here. I still have my... That's how long ago it is. It's still my old logo when it was blue with the backgrounds. Ever ago. Oh, there's a lot of things. Alright, it's been a minute. And then back here I have the farm. But I didn't really have like a use for it, so I kind of just like leave it. There's nothing in here really much. And there's a bear on the side. Then down here we go to like the living. Oh, they're all wearing hats. That's cute. Here's like the living. I kind of just all shoved them in one place because I thought it would be convenient to save me some space, but this is like the residential area, so here's some houses. And then up here is some more houses. Again, this is like nothing too crazy, but tell me when Celestia over. Speed dial kind of situation. Speed dial situation. What do we call in? And then here on the front, I kind of miss it now, but yeah, you can come through here. Got some vending machines, and then here I tried to make the store look a little bit bigger because I saw that online. I don't know if it was very successful. Kind of looks silly, maybe. For the DIY. What DIY? Oh yeah, my town tune is Hazel's Sister by Trade. Anyone know that song? Let's see. Okay, nothing to do. Alright. I kind of miss in New Leaf you had like all the stores on top of each other. I wish like I was kind of more of a warehouse in this. I don't know if I have those though. Alright, and then down here I don't know, it's just stuff I dumped in here. And then here's the clothing store. And I tried to make it like a beach catwalk. You know how sometimes in the... They have like a DJ like in front of Abercrombie. And they have the models like packed out in the front. That was the idea, that here's like the catwalk, you know, to the beach. Beach. Oh yeah, let's see what villagers showed up. Please don't be ugly. Oh, it's Eric! It's not. Isn't Eric also a deer? It's not. Wait. Oh, that's the reindeer. I mean, they look kind of similar, innit? A little bit. Is Bo cute enough? Can he stay? He's better than the chickens, innit? Take one of each. No, it's too much work. Never mind. Have her. Her. Bo is a guy. Right? Don't make me question myself now. Yeah, Bo's more of an antelope. Let's see if there's new fashions. No. No. First the X, now this. You're stirring up some controversies here. Oh, gender. Yeah, it's a male. It's a guy. What are you talking about? What the fuck? Dude, go eat some eggs and come back when you feel sane again. Complotgekkie. Jongen. Oh, look at the ski outfit. Oh yeah, and these are designs I made. I made the sweater with the hat, and then I made this like move side with this lemon dress with a sun hat, and then I made this baseball cap with the cherry dress. So let's see if there's anything new. Oh yeah. Well, dude, all this stuff looks new. That's how long I haven't played. That's crazy. Alright, you got some sweaters. I don't know if this one looks new to me, or am I, again? I don't know. And these are old news. Nice Victorian dress. I kind of like the eye patch, but I don't know if I have that one already. The Uggs. I don't know if I have those already either. Skip the dress though. The Uggs too. We'll keep the eye patch. Is there a way to check is it new? I don't think so. Yeah. You sound like you haven't eaten 4 eggs today, man. Alright, cute. I don't know what it is about eye patches, man. Even in Nikki, this is so cute. Alright. Let's go see, oh no, let me tour the rest of the island, but there's not much to it. Because I don't really love this. I think I'm gonna get rid of the Abercrombie too. So here, I got more houses. And then the street kind of like ends here. This is where my flowers go. Hi Sean, welcome, how are you doing? And then up here I had the houses, but I never put the oh, they're so cute. Vitamin H. I miss my snack body. Oh. This is where the nail salon was, but because I changed the patterns, it's all just pavement now, but you could sit down here and get your nails did, and in here she's gonna rub your toes. I'm also doing good. Have you been playing the new Animal Crossing? Tree branch that I wrapped up, love that. Yeah, this was like a special road, and then here I had a diner, but again, I guess I messed up the patterns, it's just not really anything anymore. Also, we don't do pink these days. It's gotta be blue. And then up here, I had a pool. So here I had one of those infinity pools. But it's all in shambles, so... Again, I gotta kind of flatten the whole thing. And on this side was for the kiddie pool, which I also, I think... Oh yeah, this is the slide of death. And then here the kids could play or something. And these make a squeaky sound. Yeah, you can hear it faintly. Yarbidar! I destroyed my island decorate. I forgot to continue it. Well, now they updated, so now it should be easier, but I haven't tested it yet. I was just doing a little tour first. Ooh, money! But there was an exploit. That was before, ooh, maybe we can make a snowman. This was before Treasure Island was like really big. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna mansplain it because Nova doesn't know, but the Treasure Island is basically someone who's hacked their Switch and you can just go there and then pick up whatever item you want. You like it? It's not even done yet. I don't know. Maybe I've been looking at it too long, but I like only like the bottom a little bit. Wait, you only get 2 snowballs a day? Yeah, before Treasure Islands were a thing, there was this glitch where you could duplicate items. And I had this shark statue and I would just duplicate that. And then restart my game until I had like 1,000,000 blings. It took forever, but... Yeah, that's how I'm so rich. this is all. This was like a little garden thing. Oh, here's the other one. But I want it to be all city, I think. Dex, do you play? I had other people getting money for me. So oh, you used your Twitch power. You're like, oh, does anyone get like 1 million blinks for me? And they'd be like, anything for you, Vanaleave. Yeah, okay. I had a friend at the time. He had modded his Switch. And he would often like... He could even like log it in while he got here. And that was also while the glitch trees were a thing. So he gave me like any tree that I would want with like an item in there. That was good stuff too. But he had like, at the end he had like 4 switches. And he started like streaming multiple times on multiple switches. Like he was one of those Treasure Island people. Let's see it. No, cute. Oh, so close. Fuck. Sorry to be thinking you were making me. Fuck. Oh, it was. Alright, enjoy your dinner. Get the game one of these days too. You've never had it? Oh, that'll be so fun. Yeah, it's cute. And then you can start asking people for money too, you know? Yeah, when did I start my islands? The day it came out, right? 6 years ago. 6 years ago! That's crazy. Has it really been 6 years? Crisis moment though. 6 years. That's a very long time to be sitting around doing niche. Where's my oh, I don't have a bug catching net. Oh yeah, and then there's also like this outfit wand. So I have a few, so I'll do the favor of showing you. So we have the first one. This is my jammies. I got little cucumbers on my face. Then we have Completo 2. Oh, that's cute. Alright. Completo 3. Yeah, outfit one, right? Where is that? Oh, Nikki, write that down. An outfit one? That'll be a good 5-star. Treasure Islands is so annoying because you can't move one step before someone's always leaving. Yeah, that's why it was nice to have the privilege of having a friend that had it, because he would just do it off stream for me. But I agree. Alright, then we have Kiki Lala from Sanrio. A little backpack with wings on it, and then shoes with bows. And then I had Tadum Tadum. Oh, that's like a wedding outfit. Okay. Then I also had Can I Offer You a Twink? That was for my diner. When I had to roleplay in there. And then I also have Peachy. Of course. Not too crazy with these outfits, but... Ooh. And then I also have Pyro outfit. Also would pull for that. You can keep that on now? Well... Excuse me! So let's now go to... What's his face? The new place. The big thing about the DLC. Actually, I'm gonna read the mailbox. I remember the memes about the Doom guy buying Animal Crossing. Isabel buying Doom Eternal was funny. Yeah. It was kind of like, what was that? Barbieheimer? Let's see. All right. know if it's worth getting all of this stuff. I haven't opened the mail in a minute. Maybe you'll like it. It's kind of laid back, but it's very heavy on the decorating because I really like it. In New Leaf on the DS, you weren't allowed to place furniture outside. You can only build certain projects in there. And in this one, you can just put anything outside basically. And there's way more like design slots, so you can make custom flooring and stuff. And I like that a lot better, but I felt like the game does lack a little bit personality that New Leaf had. And then Zolj, he doesn't want to play New Horizon. Like, he tried it and he loves Animal Crossing, but he really doesn't like... That's cute. He really doesn't like New Horizons at all. So it's more of like a glorified decorating game, really, but... Maybe it's time to get back into it. It's been a while anyway. Bank of Nook. Okay. Different with the next game. I don't know if they're gonna do one, right? Maybe until the next console, because normally they only bring it out once per console. Because on the DS, the game was also the only one on the 3DS. And then... they had a really big update as well, I think 2 years later. Where they added the amiibo stuff too. I don't know. Let's see. Christmas gift, thank you. Alright, we're almost through here. Come on. I've seen quite a few builds in this game. It's incredible some people come up with. They're super creative. I think so too. But I did get a little bit burnt out because I kept looking at it and then I can kind of like bored with it. But maybe it's like settled a little bit more. Because there's only, I think, like 2 Animal Crossing creators I still watch since like COVID days. But don't watch it too much anymore. What is she saying about being alone? Your needy friend. Man, how much mail do we have? What do you even say? Thanks for maintaining. Oh, I got an interest of 10k. Ain't easy. Come on. Oh, it's for my birthday. Alright, that was like last year, so... Just a few messages. Oh, that was it. Okay. So this is for Luna, which is like the dream world where you can just basically free build without buying now. So I think that's why she sent the email. We're offering additional service to expand the storage of your lovely home. Stop by resident services. Yeah, we should do that too. I got a few gifts. Let's do that first, the upgrade. Blah! Fuck me. Oh, why am I like that? Oh my goodness. I just hate myself. What a loser! This should not be my next keyboard ever. This is my last one. Upside down for a little bit. I don't need the keyboard right now anyway. Who cares? Keyboards are overrated. Alright, there. Can I sit? No, I fucking tipped my coffee over it. Evals with few item feature. Is this new? Yeah, I don't think I can upgrade it right now because he's not here. I guess we gotta do that first. Alright. Yeah, well, it's just in the corner, but still, you know? This is not the first time this has happened, so... The pier, where's that? Oh. Oh. Alright, this is the new update. Let's hear it. Yeah, on the DLC, you could go to that other... You had to take a boat to another island, and then they were like, oh yeah, people want vacation house, and then you would just walk up to a random character and they'd be like, I want like a gym. And then you make that room basically like that house. So I don't know how different that is, because the DLC was paid and this was free update. So maybe it's like the free version or something. But I'm excited for the new furniture, because I really liked in the DLC that you could, like every time you do new styling, you get like a few new furniture pieces, and I was like excited, like, oh, what's it gonna be, you know? And at some point I unlocked everything already, so this time we're gonna get new stuff again. So I'm gonna try and avoid spoilers from other people for the new furniture, so I can still be get that excitement for it. And they have like some new currency too, I think. I wonder if this is like the last big update we're gonna get though. Oh, these are new clothing pieces. Oh, help. Thank ye. Oh, we'll go straight into it, I guess. It's blue. Room 1, I want you to start decorating. Placing furniture. Look at the furniture we use. Instead of having similar rooms, I think variety of rooms make a guest happy. Room themes. Seaside room. Okay, we can do that. Hi Swifty, what time did you start today? I just started like 30 minutes ago. So I didn't want to, like, normally I start like 4 p.m. my time, but I didn't really want to wait today, so... Alright, good morning! Good morning! Oh, and the VOD is always here, so don't worry about it too much, but... Alright. Recommended. Oh, it's not even like a necessary one. Alright, now I get to flex my my decorating skills. Hi, Josiah. What's up? Do I get to change the size of the room? No. Okay, that's different at least. Alright, hotel room, like... How does it work in? There. Do we have a wallpaper with the fishies or something on it? Wait. Lurkable drawing. Ghostface to play Animal Crossing 2. We'll be playing along the stream. Oh, fun! Have fun decorating. You can change the size? Or is it because I'm in the tutorial room? Or did I just forget how to do it? Oh, I can change. You're right. Is this just the DLC with them free? I'm a bit expecting more from the update. Room decorating gets boring pretty fast. Not for me! But I get it. But is it the same as the DLC? But then free. We'll keep it the same size though. But we got some new furniture. So we got the hotel mug and I do want to use that, and that's all we got new. I want to use the divider. Essentially the same. I wonder why they did that. Why did they bring this back now? I wish music played while you do the decorating too, but alright. Alright, I was thinking we could do a partition and then... Wait. And then the bed on this side, maybe. Oh yeah, by the way, with my decorating style, I only decorate like one half. I don't do the other half because I don't care, so ignore the other walls, please. I always wanted to see but never got it. Let's see how different this update is. Yeah, but the DLC does come with like quite some furniture pieces. So for me, I thought the DLC was worth it, but yeah, I get it. What club have you asked for in a Nikki survey? Alphonse Matcha? What is Alphonse Matcha? For me, it would definitely be Sanrio. That would be like an insta swipe, like so fast. Unless they do like Karopi or some shit like that, like... I don't know. Yeah, let's keep this in the middle. And then what about the, let's see, we can do the rotten bed. Rattan? Speaking of rats, oh my god. Such a me fucking thing to do too. Yesterday, I went out at night because I suddenly got really thirsty. No, Karopi out of here, man. Stupid ass frog. Ugly thing doesn't belong between the Sanrio cuties. Said what I said. Said what I said. Yesterday, I went out for a drink at night because I really wanted a cola. And on my way, right outside of my apartment, was a rat laying on the pavement. I thought, no fucking way, there's a rat. And that rat wasn't like running around, like that rat was clearly sick. So I walk up to the rat and it just keeps laying there. And I'm thinking to myself, this rat looks really clean. Is this someone's pet that just got dumped somewhere? Like there's no way, rats are not that popular here, so I don't know. So of course my rat brain instinct picks up this rat. I walk back home. Because I don't want that poor animal to lay outside on the pavement in the cold. Being sick and all. So I take this rat upstairs. And we put him in a box. Her. In a box. And I kind of checked out this rat. Like I can see when a rat is sick. Because I've seen that many times. Or like when they're dying. And I was pretty sure this rat was dying. Because it didn't want to eat or drink anything. So I put it in the box. We put some blankets in it. We like put it in the other room because you need to be careful with contamination. With my rats, of course, I didn't want to get sick. So we put them in the other room and then kept them warm. And I'm thinking to myself, like, is this someone's pet rat? Like, what happened to it? I talked to my friend and she's like, are you sure it's not a wild rat? And I'm like, you know what? Wait a minute. So I started Googling the picture. And I just took a wild rat home. But it's so sad. She passed away like an hour later. So at least she passed away warm and cozy in blankets indoor and not cold out on the pavement. But yeah, she's gone already, unfortunately. And this is not the first time something like this has happened, man. Because last year we found a hedgehog, but that one was like clearly like also had like I think like crusties around their eyes and like maggots and stuff. But this rat was like super clean. Like I thought it was a pet rat. Like it might as well could have been. Like it was a very clean fur, clean. Like there was a little bit of dirt on the paws, but like other than that, looked very like normal. I didn't see any tumors or anything. Like poor baby. So that happened yesterday. And we were gonna put her back outside, but I was gonna wait till Solch came back, so I'm probably gonna do that after stream, so she's still in the other room. It didn't look like an old rat, but you never know if they had like sickness or something like that. I don't know. But it was kind of... Oh, this is still a problem, of course. Might have been sick or something, but... yeah. Then my friend was like, you just sure that that's like a wild rat? And I'm like, wait a minute. But I mean, even if it's a wild rat, like, I'm not gonna leave them outside. Like, I feel like that's kind of like that's sad. I can't just like walk past that. I cannot do that. I'm unable to leave a dying animal just on the street. Even if they are at their own last minutes, I guess. I don't know what kind of table to do here, because it doesn't really fit. If I put this here... Yeah, so those were my adventures for yesterday. It is still kind of sad, though. Because I was like thinking to myself, oh, what if the rat distribution system finally came for me? You know? Because I waited for the cat distribution system to show up for me and give me a cat, and eventually I had to find it myself. And I was like, well, we could use another rat. Like, what are the chances that someone's wild rat, like pet rat, shows up on my doorstep? Because I get this weird sudden urge to get a cola while I never normally do. Out of nowhere, like the urge to go outside at like at 10 at night. So, yeah. Helaas. Maybe like a closet or something like that, like storage. I did the same thing to a sick Mirkud as a kid. Couldn't keep it at home for my parents. Found it dead the next day. Oh, poor baby. The black little duck thing, right? So sad. Oh, we can do this. I like that. A little corner thing. Yeah, we found the with the white beak. Well, you did what you could, you know. Well, I always said if I found like a cat through the cat distribution system, we would name him Mimu. So the rat's named Mimu now because the distribution showed up, even though he was a wild fucking rat. But it was the same with the hedgehog, right? Like, we are both like really like, we want to do something, but you can't do something sometimes, right? So we took that hedgehog home last year, and then I knew that the hedgehog, like, it was clearly like not doing well, and it had like the crusties in its eye. Then he spent like 30 minutes cleaning out this hedgehog's eyes and stuff, but like I felt like the bugs were all inside of him as well. Like I felt like it was a lost cause, but he was like, I don't know, we could maybe fix him and stuff. Like, okay, because it was like a baby, I think, so it was kind of sad. And we ended up at night, because we started worrying, we took him to like one of the emergency vets, because at least in Nederland you can sometimes bring like wild animals to like a rescue so they can take care of them so they can be released later. And it was like in the middle of the night too. And we got there, and then he explained it wrong, because this hedgehog was like super sick, but he made it sound like he wasn't sick at all. So the vet lady was like, why are you bringing this animal here if it's not sick, like if it's just like tired? And I'm like, no, he's not tired. But then she already got the wrong impression, so I was kind of upset about that. So she was like, well, just take it back home and just release it tomorrow. So we took it back home, and then the next day it was dead. So that sucked. But I felt like it was maybe too far gone already. Don't catch anything. No, I am safe with that, right? I put him in another room, I would use gloves and everything. Like I am well protected from possible diseases, but I mean, I do still like to do anything if I can, you know? No, I wouldn't put my boys at risk for that. I think in the SU would be in depth for life for emergency pet visits. Yeah, we tried it all. And now for this rat, I already knew it was too late. At this point, the circle of life is starting to get accepted in my head a little bit, so... Put that on this side, maybe. Yeah, we tried all that, it still didn't help. But often in Nederland, I think you don't have to pay, because you kind of just like surrender the animal, because it's not yours to keep anyway. I'm not sure. It's been a while. But do you guys, if you see like a sick animal that you may or may not think is wild, okay? Even if you see a wild animal like the hedgehog, like, do you just leave it? Or do you move it to like the side of the road? Or like, I don't know. Because I thought everyone would do that. Like, common sense would be trying helping, but I guess not for everyone. I don't know. Is that plant too low? I feel like it's kind of in their face, right? Move that over. I really hope that this new update gave us some new plants. I feel like the wall's also kind of empty there. Got some time and situation, I guess. Alright, let's see. I want some more stuff on the wall though. Record player. Maybe some more red on the wall. But when we were in America, in Texas, we drove around and there were quite some like stray dogs, I believe, outside. Just next to the street. You just don't have that here at all. Like there's no... At least in my area, there's no stray cats or stray... Like, you don't find, like, a stray big pet on the street. But I have seen, like, rats before near the station as well. But I've never seen a wild rat up close, so it looked clean to me. It looked like a normal rat. What do I know, right? Shit. Yeah, I want another painting on this wall on the other side, but... Oh, maybe we can do some of the, some of these. Maybe tangy or something. Yeah, okay, that makes it a little bit more homey, I think. Yeah, if I lived in an area with a bunch of stray animals, I'm cooked, bro, because I get that. instinct to just like, I gotta do something, man. I gotta help this thing out. Even though I don't know if in the end it really made a difference, you know, because they're gone anyway, so. Can we make that a red? Yes, sir. We have the hotel snow. Oh, that's huge. Why is it so big? That's... Found a little bird last summer laying in the sun. It was super hot outside. It looked all dry, but he was still breathing, so I took him to the emergency vet. Yeah, stuff like that, right? I would do that too. I think, but I don't know where that is in Germany, because the one we went to was pretty far away. But also was because it was like at 1 AM. But yeah, that's a problem often in the summer, right, with the animals. Was it okay in the end, or did you just drop it off and then you left and you didn't hear back? I don't know if the regulations is that they let you know. Alright, all we need is like a little chair or something to sit on the desk. All animals serve kindness, including the wild ones. I think so. That's true. And then maybe one more plant. Or 2. Alright, look, the towels are new. I can respect that. But it's the same item, just with a different picture on it that you can't dye. Alright, if all the new items are just going to be recolors, then what is this? You like it? It's a good warm-up for today, I think. And then... this is our first room done. Seaside... something? Oh, yar! Wait, I thought I took the picture. Yeah. Yeah. I never could get into Animal Crossing. I really tried. What about it? Couldn't find new Zelda clothes. Do you know where to get them? The other collab stuff you could order from the machine in Isabel's resident area thing, right? The townhouse. So maybe there. All done. Is she bald? Or is it like on top of her hair? I didn't feel like there was enough to do. Also didn't stand till recently. Everyone was time skipping. Not me! I don't time skip often. But you're it's supposed to be like a 10-minute everyday kind of game that over time you slowly grow and get connected to. You're not really supposed to play this game for like hours and hours, but with the DLC I guess you can kind of keep it going, you know? Only if the Lego stuff there. Ooh, then I don't know. Hi Lala, how are you doing? You need the amiibo figures. Really? Time to get to a treasure island. Or is Nukazon still there, you know? Yar! Show your room for a bit. Dude, I like their accents. Thanks for waiting. The stairs in the back will get you to the guest rooms. If you ask me, it's never a bad day to check on them. Hotels open will be off for a great start of your hard work. This game's perfectly aligned with lockdown, which helped people's opinion and investment on it immensely. Yeah, you really like, that was a time sinker, right? I like that time. It doesn't happen often. I feel like sometimes I get that same feeling from some Nikki updates, and definitely when Nikki released also. But I don't get that too often with games, so I feel like it's kind of rare, that feeling, you know, that everyone kind of like, you feel like everyone's playing it thing, you know? I didn't call them back at the vet because I couldn't handle if they told me the poor little thing didn't survive. So I just like to think that everything went well. You did good, either way. I wish you could buy the furniture sketches, not get random ones. Well, I guess you can trade, right? Start working too if you like, hope out again. Okay, so we have 200, whatever these tickets are. What did I get? Huh? Oh, decorate a hotel room. Okay. What is my profile right now? Wow, that was a long time ago. Try walking outside while holding L. That's too much text. Alright. So we can buy this or that, or what is this? What do you sell? Kind of exploitative, making me work for a company where I can only redeem my money at your store. Hmm? Alright, well, show me the catalog then. Let's update my game now and find out what state my island is. Yeah, mine was also in a dire situation. Hotel penna, hotel wall clock. See, what is this? I get paid in currency to buy your own merch? Hotel teas. I guess the cardigan is kind of cute. Ah, thanks for the pro tip. Umbrella, circle cushion, cutlery, suitcase. Okay, planter's new. I mean, all of these are. Those are cute. Okay. Can I try this on? Oh, I guess not. Because they want you to live the slow life. Oh. Oh, okay. This is new. I mean, in DLC you have to select the name, I think. I don't think you can, like, overview it like that. Okay, let's do the next room, I suppose. Like, straight into it. Yeah. The realism of capitalism in this game. Room 2. Which one do you feel right? Japanese or modern? I want that cool furniture. Because in the DLC they're like, I want these two furniture pieces at least. And here it's kind of like, well, you're the pro, I guess, so whatever. When you're done. Okay. Room 2. Lock the fucking... Yeah, these are all very cute. So these are all the new thingies. Tubular lamp. Shaggy rug. Okay, how does this die though? It's kind of underwhelming. How come? Gold, copper, black, red, blue, green, pink. Wait, you can't dye the glass? Like, I don't mind it being blue, but what? Yeah, here you can dye the bulb. We'll make that white. Does it always have to have a bed? Because it's like a hotel room, right? I can't wait to play later. I'm not too picky. I just need to see in a bit. I think we're gonna do like 3 rooms and then we're gonna go back to my island and see if we can kind of like fix her up a little bit. Because that was the biggest thing for me that I wanted to do. Hoping would be more fun now these days. Let's turn that around too. That was so awkward with the 4 table, how to put the chairs. Doesn't need it bad, but like it doesn't have to, but I mean like it's a hotel, so should I? I think you can only do 2 rooms a day. Alright. That's what you get for having the non-paid DLC, you know? They say you want to play, you gotta wait. Alright, we can do like a cooking area, and then here's like the sitting. And we got the Switch 2 upgrade. No, if it's worth it, I don't think so. I'm still playing on my Switch 1. I think the Switch 2 is only worth it if you have a Switch right now that is from the first gen, from when it came out 2018. And like the Joy-Cons are kind of falling apart and the fan is kind of like a little bit too loud. And only if you play your Switch literally all the time, because I don't know about you, but my Switch gets used for like a month or 2 and then not for like half a year and then for a month or 2. It's very expensive, I think. I mean, I did a whole video about it, telling you why I like the 3DS better anyway. Ooh, that's very bright. 2018 Switch, I still think Switch 2 is a scam, right? Splatoon OLED. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the Switch 2 is worth it. Because even if you buy it and you think it's an investment because you're gonna have better graphics or like a little bit of faster processing, you're probably gonna want to buy the Switch 2 versions of every game that you either have already, so you need to buy the upgrade again. Okay, this is more money you're spending here. Or if a game comes out, you buy the Switch 2 version. I don't know if it's more expensive, but I think it's like 10 or 15 bucks per game, 2 more. So like Animal Crossing has also a Switch 2 upgrade now where you can, I think, use like the mouse easier to move stuff around. I don't think that will be worth it, personally, right? Very expensive. I'm only going to get Switch 2 if they release a new game with a model. Yeah. So, I wouldn't do it, personally. I haven't done it, that's for sure. 3DS stays the best, right? Like, I don't know, maybe it'll eventually be worth it, but I'm not paying like 80 bucks for a game. I think that's so much money. Like, in what world is Mario Kart that fun? Only worth it for the Switch 2 exclusive games. Which are there any right now? Alright, we Okay, do a little loft thing or something. So the bread is new, that is new, couch is new. I like that, and I like that, and I like that. I like that silver. Hi, Princess, how are you doing? Not many, but like you said, it's only worth if you play Switch a lot. Yeah. But I don't know anyone. Maybe it's because I also stream like Nikki and stuff, but who's like a main Switch player. Like I've heard people say that they only have a PlayStation, but I don't hear many people say I only have a Switch and I only game on the Switch. Like sometimes there's like these very what do you call that? Passionate Splatoon players. I was one of those one day, a very long time ago, okay, but... And then all you do is play Splatoon 24/7. Also because it's more on the competitive side, but other than that, I don't know. Or a Steam Deck, yeah. Alright, this is cute. Let's see, we got a toaster. Let's get this little plant thingy. I recently got a PS5 last year for Nikki, but I wanted to get the PC so all of it can be on one domain. I can pick and choose what I want to do. I PC gamer at heart, so maybe I'm biased on that, but I also don't have a PlayStation. I don't think the kind of games on there appeal to me too much. And if I like it, it's probably on PC anyway. And mouse and keyboard is just so nice. I don't mind playing with controller for the Switch, but... I don't like that light. Mouse and keyboard is preferred for me. Alright, what else do we have? We need like some, a little chair at the counter thing too. You can drink your morning coffee. And then we need some more stuff on the wall and things. Most of my PS5 games are RPGs and my Switch ones are cozy. So my PC will be a mix of the two for sure. That's nice, yeah. I think for me, on the Switch... Oh yeah, I got the new model debut. But like, Ooblets is on Steam as well. I think Megamix is also a Steam release. Stardew has a Steam release. Well, these are like some exclusives on there, so... Oh, maybe we can do the clock. But I don't play the exclusives too often. But it is nice that I can play my Switch at my desk here too. Because I don't really game too often in the living room. I'm always on my iPad. What can I say? I love my iPad, man. Need PC from what? Stardew. Oh yeah, that's not possible on Switch either, right? Still so many games I can still get for the Switch. Main Splatoon machine for me. How many arrows do you have on Splatoon? Okay, the radiator is kind of cute, I think. Okay, and then I also need something on this side. And maybe like cushion or something. That's where you can sleep, you know. Maldives have a global rule? Yes, it did. They sent me a key. So that's why I have it right now. Because I didn't want to buy it at first. Yeah, I asked them, by the way. Because I asked them like, oh, is there going to be a Steam release? But they said there's nothing currently planned, I think. Unfortunately, because that's what I was waiting for. But I will be playing Model Debut for probably like in a week or so, or like 2 weeks. because I want to try it on stream for the first time. But I saw quickly a review on YouTube from someone else, and the game looked almost the same. I thought it was 3. Like the visuals, the UI, and everything looked almost the same. So I don't know how good it is. But it released in English, I think, around the same time as the Japanese one. But we're gonna have to test it out together, so I want to get my first impressions on camera. Nikki on PS5 is so good. It's probably better than on the mobile or iPad, right? Because on my iPad, it doesn't look as good. Right, no hate to the mobile players out there, but I don't know how you do it. And I don't know how it's fun. Because on PC, I have like the big screen, I got all the crispy details, I see every glitter that's on this dress. And then I play on my iPad, which is like, it's like a fancy one too. Like it's not like an older iPad. I feel like it's 2018 is like a minute ago now, but like it's a good processor in there. But even there, the graphics don't look as good. I don't know. And then imagine playing on your phone. Respect, respect. Yeah, how do you do it, man? But I feel like PlayStation 5 also has like a really good processor, right? That runs very well. Maybe he would eat mushroom pottage too. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I don't think I would play it. Because there's been... No, that was too long ago. I have tried like some bigger games on mobile. I remember when I played Trigger Warrior and Genshin. I think once I had to do my daily, so I downloaded it on my phone at the time, which was the flip phone. It was a very like good phone. Like right now I definitely downgraded. And even then, I like the screen, I feel so old saying that, but the screen was so small. And like, I don't know what's going on. And it feels so unintuitive if there's not a physical button for me to push. Like it's me being old or something like that. And not being able to adapt maybe, but what the fuck. Hi Shira, how are you doing? Then I got a new phone, it's decent enough to play when I'm out and about, I see. Maybe I just don't go out enough either. Because when I would go to trips in Nederland, I just bring my iPad, log in real quick, do the dailies, but I don't think like, oh, I'm out right now, I'm gonna go play games. Because then I'll just bring my DS, or I'll read a book rather. You know, I don't know. Do you know? Maybe not. I don't know what else to add. No toys, right? Pot? No, it's getting too cluttered. Even the books I'm like not sure about. Alright, I think we're done. You reading anything at the moment? I'm in a slump. No, me too. I just finished a book last week. I think one of the worst Frida McFadden books I've ever read. Which got me in a slump. I did download some new books, but I forgot because it's been a minute since I put them on. But I was planning on starting reading again, so... if you want one of my older recommendations though, I read the Midnight Library on the plane to America, so that was in November. I enjoyed that very much. It was a very good book. Also a really good moral story to it. It was very touching. I don't know by who it was, but it's called the Midnight Library. So I would say check that one out. Because that one was like not too difficult to read and it was very engaging, I thought. You like the room? Thank you. All done. Oh, you've read it? Oh, well. Do you want another? Because I like those kind of books that kind of like play with timelines and time travel. So there are a few like time travel-y books that I have enjoyed. Next of kin. Let me see. Next. But I only read in Dutch, so I need to see if it is translated, and a lot of books are not translated. But I'll put it in my TBR. Because normally I add a bunch of books to my TBR, and then once every little bit I like take my time to sit down and go through all of these books or authors to see if they have a translated version, and then I'll just get all of those and then put them on my Kobo, and then I can read for a little bit, and then every once in a while I'll just put in a new pile so I don't have one specific book next. But let me see real quick. Because there were... Oh yeah, anyway, the only of the Frida McFadden book besides the Tenant was very good. The Teacher I liked a lot. Let me see. Yeah, okay, so if you like the time travel type things, maybe you've already read that too if you read the Midnight Library. It's the Invisible Life of Eddie LaRue. That book was so good. That's like in my top 5. By V.E. Schwab. That was... I just didn't want that book to end. It doesn't happen very often. Love that book. You do love a good time travel? Okay, so either that one. And then... also a book I really, really enjoyed is called The First 15 Lives of Harry August by Claire North. Well, I read it in Dutch, but it's about this guy who lives from like... What is it? Like 1900 until... Or like 1920. And then every time he dies, he gets reborn and sent back to 1920. And there's like way more to it, but it was so good. Don't know how some people manage to read over 100 books a year. I think it's also with audiobooks. And if you literally don't have any other hobbies, it's pretty doable. But last year, I did not do very well in my books at all. Let's see. Last year... Last year, only read 27 books. Oh. And then... In 2024, I read 67 books. So, I need to step it up this year, you know? Eddie's on my TBR. Okay, do that one first, okay? Do that one first, and then next time you finish it, talk to me about it, because I want to hear what you think. Like... This is like a trust me, bro. That one is so good. It's a perfect book. Yeah. If you're in a slump, that one will get you right out. Just start that one this week. This is because we... That is so funny. So in the DLC, you can just keep going, and then here, like, well, actually, you didn't pay up for the DLC, so we're just gonna... We're gonna let you put you on hold until the next time. Wow, okay, well, thanks all for watching. No, just kidding. Normally, I read thrillers, time travel-y books, or sometimes, like, romance or dark romance, but definitely, like, a palate cleanser every, like, 4 books. Because I couldn't do that back to back. Most times I need to switch it up a little bit, you know? Hello! This is not... No, the alert box is not showing. Chloe, the upcoming dancer and singer, welcome in! Thank you for the sub, welcome in. I'm on my 3rd book this year because I swear I would read every day. So far it's been going well. What book are you currently reading? I think if you're reading your main hobby, it's pretty easy. I think 100 is doable because like I said, in 24, I read 67 books. And even with those 67 books, I had like definitely some reading slump months in between. And if I didn't have any other hobbies, 100 wouldn't be too difficult. Also, if a book is only like 250 pages compared to a fantasy with 600, so... I'm reading Misery by Stephen King. I had to quit that one. I could not do it. That's the one where the writer gets kidnapped, right? sorry, not to ruin the. If you like Stephen King, ignore me for a second. But I cannot stand. I tried so many Stephen King books, and then Misery put me like in a 3-month reading slump. Oh, I got like 3/4 in, and I gave up. Oh. I guess it distracted so easily while reading. Then you're just not reading a good book. That's the problem. Have you tried Palea? I have not, but I don't think it's for me because it's very grind heavy, right? I think I've read like 4 Stephen King books. Like I tried, but cannot. There was one I liked, and then the ending ruined it. I believe more folks know about our DIY. Our brand recognition will skyrocket. Bring back my requests. We'll decide which items you want to share with the outside world. And I'd like your help crafting them. What? So I craft stuff for other people, and then they get tickets. Okay. A bit over halfway in. I like it so far, but understand why people don't read it. I read The Green Mile. I read Holly. I read most of Misery, and I also read. I forgot the name. That was like one of his newer books, I think, from 21, about this kid who could see like people how they died, which was very interesting. But again, the ending, what was that? Have you read Court of Thorns and Roses? I have. Good morning, Star. How are you doing? I did read all of the ACOTAR books, but if I'm honest, I only liked the first one. I wish I just read the first one and then left it there. The last book was such a drag. I just don't like heavy fantasy books. So, how are you liking the update so far? Dude, it's just a free it's just a DLC but free, and that's why they limit me to 2 rooms a day. The second one was the worst. Nah, it just kind of went like downhill. At some point I'm like, bro, wrap it up. Because like for me, when I read books, I like it when it's just it's small. Like the issue is small. So in the first book, it's just Faye, however the fuck you pronounce her name. It's just her and then her family and then her trying to solve her problem. And by the time you get to the last book, literally the whole planet is at stake. And at that point, I have lost the plot. Like you lost me at that point. You need to keep it. You gotta keep it small. I don't need to save the world. I like books that keep it to a person and personal development. But at that point, it's just like all like war talk and like fighting and swapping out teams and whatever. And like I don't know. I like the romance part in combination with the fantasy in the first one more. But after that, it's just very heavy on like, what are our strategies for the next step? And why is this person doing that kind of thing, you know? Books could be half the size. Well, that's what fantasy books, isn't it? I don't think it's bad, okay, before someone unsubscribe right now, but I just didn't, it's not for me. So I try not to read too many fancies. For me, often like it's too long. And the trope of the main character, girly, being like fierce and an orphan or something like that, like, is a bit overdone. Like I would like a fantasy book like that where the main girl is very like soft, like princessy, you know, like a cool rebel girl who doesn't want to wear a dress to the ball but want to wear leather pants. So no, I also didn't read Fourth Wing. I felt like, from what I've heard, I don't think it's for me. So, alright, let's see what this is all about because I didn't really listen. So, okay, so I make these things and then... Oh, it says how many I have in my storage. Oh, I don't have the item. So I need it 3 times and then I can get the rewards. Okay. Supposed to be chauffeur, but got cancelled. Maybe eventually it'll get picked up. But now they have the... Oh, is that a shark? Let's catch that. Now they have the Housemaid movie in the theaters, and I really want to go see it. Hopefully next week. They didn't have any English playings because I don't want to see it in German. But I love that book, so I'm very excited to see that. And like same as when they made the movie for what is the book called? Colleen Hoover, whatever the fuck, the orchids on the front. It ends with us. That was like one of the first books I read as an adult. So of course I wanted to see that movie too. Like I like that kind of thing, you know? Not that I liked that book per se, but it was okay. On the area of the hotel. Inside. I'm reading a book about a boy who fell in love with Anubis. It's really spicy. I just bought Edileru and Audible. Ooh! Okay, very... I will be hearing from you, hopefully, okay? Let me know. It's in my top 5 books. Oh, like in front of the hotel? Alright, let's see if we can put something down. I really hope you like it, because else you're never going to take a recommendation from me again. Let's see, what did everyone give us? Shoes, embroidered shoes. Ooh. Alright. Mom Hatwood sweater. Homemade cake. Candle set. Pit! Paradise planning umbrella. Heard of Edileru, so I meant to read this. It's so good. It's like the perfect amount of time travelness, main character that isn't annoying, a little bit of romance, and like a lot of like, ooh, I wonder how this is going to end. Like, it was so good. I loved it. Maybe it's about time I reread it. Maybe I'll like spark it up for me. I try to read before bed normally is when I read. But lately I feel like I've been so busy with so many things I just sleep right away when I get into bed. It's Housemaid's thriller. Yeah, all of her books are thriller. They're not very well written. Okay, I'll admit it. It's like the Colleen Hoover of thrillers, but they get you out of a reading slump so fast because they're so easy to read. And she always throws in like one or two like insane, stupid sometimes plot twists in the end that you're thinking like, what the fuck? I love that. It doesn't have to be good. I just like to be like shocked in the end. Because I think it's cool that like a book with just pages can make you feel so... feel something, you know? Alright, we hauled everything that was in my mailbox. I think now we should go see if we can dye my house, which I forgot how to do. And upgrade storage too. Because we gotta make my island blue, since that's the new color. Alright, he's back home. Good meal, Ruby. Let me remind you, you could expand your home storage even further. Thank you, thank you. Construction fees. 2 additional upgrades will be able to boost your maximum storage. Alright, let's chat. I feel like for reading though, I need to start like actually making time for it again. Because I'll be good. I completely quit Instagram scrolling too. Okay, I quit TikTok back when I made my detox video. It is so easy to quit doom scrolling. You just have to fucking do it. I quit TikTok doing my doom scrolling video, and then I got kind of like hooked on Instagram Reels, but Instagram Reels was so bad for my mental because it just kept promoting like just not good things for me. Like it wasn't good at all. And then in December, I was like, okay, we need to go cold turkey again. So January 1st, I was like, no more Instagram scrolling. So I only look on Pinterest now, like a little bit, not as much at all. And then sometimes a bit of YouTube shorts, but that's just people who I'm subscribed to. It's crazy. It was just that easy. You can just stop doing it, and then you don't have to do it anymore, and then you just don't do it. I don't can explain it, but excuse me? Meaning you'll need to provide 1,500,000 bells upfront. I'm gonna get robbed if I try to get that from the machine, man. What the fuck? 1 million? I mean, I'll do it, but like... I love your enthusiasm. Who the fuck do you think you are? Yeah, why don't you just go tank out 1 million bells and then take it here and then don't get robbed along the way? What the fuck? I managed to find things I'm actually interested in. I've been barely scrolling on social media. It's a lot easier. I mean, it's been taking baby steps, but... Holly, thank you so much! Chew, and congrats you on the Hammy Horde subscription. Oh, that is so sweet. Thank you so much. And welcome in, Holly. How are you today? For example, today I barely used Instagram. I just checked my favorite artist story and that's it. Yeah, I just posted my story and that's it. How are you doing today? We're just gonna dump everything in there. This storage better be like... Because right now it's 5,000, right? 1 million bells? You count your mind. Now I'm going broke! I only have 988 million. Ugh, that's too much money. I told you, I did that shark exploit for like a week straight, for hours. That was before the islands were a thing. And that was like, yeah, it was the exploit, and I tried to patch it real quick and it didn't update anything for such a long time. Forgot how much money. And I get like a 10k interest every month. There was an exploit where you could duplicate items, so I just duplicated the shark item like 10 times and then sold it, and that would make me like 2 million every time. So figure out how long that would take me, you know? Fucking 1 million. Dude, imagine like starting right now and then seeing this, right? Yeah, I did that for like a really long time. I don't remember if I ever got them off of Treasure Islands. I don't think so. I think 999 is the max, you know? Oh, we have a little bit of money. Everything will finish by tomorrow. Okay. That's fine. I'll see the new Lego stuff. In here? No, right? The other one. Lego Arcade. I wonder how much Lego paid for this to be in this game. Bed, workbench. What are the color variants? I guess we can get this one. And there's a gift. Oh, I'm not friends with any of these people anymore? Oh. Oh, you can get 2 of these. I don't like this, I think. Maybe it's different colors, but... Ooh, chic Lego. Oh, it's in the wobble. Cute. Flooring. Lego space rug. And it's Hello Kitty stuff. IRL friends. Yeah, sorta. From a very long time ago. Past life. When I was still considered Dutch. Alright, so what else was there? Let me, can I see the patch notes or something? Let me look those up. ACNH, sleeper oil, patch notes. Let's see it. Hotel, up storage has been upgraded to 9,000. And we can now store tree shrubs and flowers. You can create up to 3 slumber islands, so those are like the custom dream islands. Legend of Zelda and Splatoon can unlock new characters and items. I have one Splatoon amiibo. But where? That's a good question. Resetti now has a new service which allows you to move items, custom design, and flowers. We should try that. Craft up to 10 items at once. Items stored in your stores can now be used as DIY materials. DIY recipes apps now includes a page where you can check hotel DIY. I'm not buying them. Well, you can go to Nukazon, right? And then you can probably get the items on there. I would like the Splatoon stuff too. As a retired Sploony. The DIY SP now includes a page where you can check DIY hotel requests. Wait. Let me see that. Chat log. Okay. Best friends list. Okay, so here it shows the requests. And then how many is required. Maybe we can do that. I can use the tickets, right? You can play Splatoon now that you got online. Should I get back into Splatoon? What is going on? Splatoon Arc? I was really into Splatoon 2, but Splatoon 3 I barely played. Alright, we can test the crafting, right? Because I can craft multiple. But I don't know if I need it in my storage. Okay, that shows here too. Alright, let's get a workbench. The new villagers are really cute. There's new villagers? I didn't finish reading the patch notes. Items obtained by linking Animal Crossing Pocket Camp can now always be ordered from Nook Shopping. What? items obtained by linking Animal Crossing Pocket Game. Oh, those are just like 3 items you could get back in the day. Super Mario can now be ordered from Nook Shopping without or having a Nintendo account. Well, outdoors, holding down L always allows you to move while facing the same direction. Oh yeah. Wait, so I need to walk around while holding L? Oh, you can easily scoot over. So if you're like building... Ah! Ooh. What is the button for that again? Oh. Wait. Wait. Nate! Oh my god. What's going on? Give it to me. I was so excited for Splatoon 3, so I don't know why I didn't really like it as much, but I think it was also because it was very difficult, and because it's an online game, like only the sweaty players were still playing Splatoon at that time, and I just kept losing, and that shit pissed me off. Like, I cannot stand losing back to back like so many times. I love fun in Splatoon 3. Played it a lot, so I got to know many cool people. That is cool, but you're probably also really good, and that makes it more fun. Like, why do you think I play games like this? I just hate losing. It's, why am I here? Just to suffer? Yeah. So some sweaty ass sniper with like 3,000 hours in the game. How many do we need? DIY benches can now use materials in your storage. Stored items cannot be used while on another island. Any materials and ingredients in your box will be used first. So I can say during DIY press to set the quantity up to 10. Okay, wait. Craft it, set quantity to craft this many. Dude, this should have been a day 1. When you play Salmon Run. Ooh, that's fun. Turf War and Salmon Run were my favorite. Alright, maybe I should try it again. Alright, and then we get 2 of these. Oh, I don't have enough apples. Alright, so we're not crafting that one. How many do I need? 1. Okay. Let's drop it off. Way to shift in our timeline or something, because what do you mean we have bulk crafting and don't need materials anymore? 6 years. That's such a crazy amount. Hi Brooke, how are you doing? Alright, we drop this off and then we're gonna test out the new... Oh, there's Resetti. Ah, thank you, Zennies. Wait, I've never met Resetti. 6 years! It's a tough gig, but I figured I started on a job. Don't worry, I fell in the paperwork. Reset services. Anyone knows me? Resets. I have a little history. If you ever found yourself looking at an island, think, what a dump! I wish you could reset. Sure you do. That's where I come in. Blink of an eye. Yeah, let's hear it. They can reset decorative things, furniture, fencing, ladders and stuff placed on the ground. Stuff buried underground, can't do. Oh. I thought you could also do the weeds. Stuff to clean up will be in your home storage. I can tackle the entire island in one go. We're not doing that, by the way, but that is... I feel so bad for the people that were like, oh, I'm gonna reset for the new update. Actually, I don't feel bad because you should have known that this come, but I've never reset. Oh, it's the sloth shop, that's right. Shocked there's no news about the second half. I'm like 99% sure it'll be on Saturday, but your girl is going to a theme park on Saturday, so my video won't be up till Sunday, but I'm pretty sure Saturday is when we're gonna get the sets. You reset last year. Do you regret it? Because it was a lot of effort kind of like wiping the whole thing down. Like it would take like a couple hours, so. Specific spots like beaches and areas you choose, you call it. Beach means sending rocky bits next to the ocean. I think we get the news probably on Saturday and then normally on Tuesdays when the update is. Yeah. The daily fee is 60,000. Dude, what are these rich ass rats doing? Reset like 10 times. Why? I don't think I would play again. There's so many things I unlocked that I don't want to do again. If they post it tomorrow, I'll also be able to review, but Elsa has to wait till Sunday. Any part of the island as many times you want, you call and I'm here. It's like an all-you-can reset buffet. Special deal for the first time users, it's gonna be free. Optional service, I can reset planted flowers and custom designs. Also have flowers instead of putting them in storage. Pest control. Okay. If you ever need a reset, give Isabel a residence a call. She'll be putting in an order. I'll come in a tunneling. And working during festivals. Okay. I'll pick in. Every time I start an Animal Crossing phase, I just feel like doing the early game. The grind is fun. Oh, if you like that part. Use a transceiver and give me a call. Okay, I'm gonna reset the nail salon up here because I never liked that part. Like all of this is like not it. So like, this all can go. Let's see it. See you later, darling. Thank you for stopping by. I've not completed the museum. I got like halfway-ish, I think. Oh, look, it's that yellow thing. Yeah, he can do that. Yes, also the custom designs. What would it look like? Oh, but the default pad does stay a little bit. Yeah, you can do that. It's mole time. Two pulls in a dream. I think I will be pulling. Be so much less reason to reset now with Slumber Islands. I think you can only go to the Slumber Islands if you have online too. The bugs in your house. Oh, thanks. Euro bells. Starting tomorrow though, you pay standard fee. So for every little square, like, cause it wasn't even that big, I have to pay 60k. Reset this too. So I have to stand like right here. Oh, it's for the whole day. So you kind of want to do it all at once. Yeah, I guess this. Thanks. Is there any new leaks, by the way? Let me see. Dream Isles. No, only about the Wings of Wishes return. Alright. They fired the one leaker. Now we're getting nothing. Stick him in storage, please. Are there blue tulips? I think it was a fake leak. Which one? Leaks are poisonous. Alright, that was pretty speedy. But like, I want him to do these too. So I either can do it myself, or I can just manually do it. Alright, let's get rid of all of this too. Call him over. Alright, I mean, all of the screens and stuff is a bit slow still, but it's faster than doing it myself, so no complaints here. You got a problem? Forgot to charge it? Oh, sorry. That's pretty good. That's why it's good shiny Nikki's ahead from global. Yeah. Same with live makeover, you can always get like an extra faster peak, you know? Let's do over there too. Hi, Aurora, how are you doing? I think we should just start like kind of like building again and then see it. And I wanna dye my house. Maybe we should just like kind of decorate the inside of my house, kind of get myself started on that. But they did start posting, because I saw they did it also for the current 5-star. They posted like the explanation of the outfit. I feel like it is a bit late, but I mean better late than never. Also, man, I have been entering their competition. They have this this creator thing, and the first place, the first 3 first places get one of those blankets and like some gems and like $100 or something, but it's about the blanket. I've entered now 3 YouTube videos. If I don't win, I don't know what to do, man. But I think next week I'm gonna upload my room tour video as well. And my whole room is literally infinitynikki room themed. If they don't give me that blanket after 3 videos and a fucking room, I'll just email them. I'll say it. Hey, can you send me a blanket? I'm gonna fucking email them. Ask them. You know me? Come on, send me a blanket. Don't be shy. You can just make a video or an Instagram post or something like that. Ugh, I don't want to clean any of this up. Cause I get it. I am a little bit bigger of a creator at this point. Okay, I get it. And I've already won a competition when the game came out, and I won a Wimstar. So they're probably like, oh, there she goes again. But I want to like it. Oh. How do I open? Oh, that's how I do it. Oh, gyroid. If they're gonna be like, well, if she goes again, why don't you give the smaller creators a chance? I'm like, yeah, okay, but there's like 3 first spots, you know? I'm not entering every competition. Yeah, not this fella. I bet. I bet. Zigzaggy dress. Ooh. Yeah, I'll just keep trying, but if with 3 full videos, because maybe they're like, oh, she's part of the creator thing, probably, so I'm not gonna let her win. Yeah. Like commission tab where you get commission. Yeah, if I make anyone pull. Oh, money thing. Oh. Alright. You know, I need the pennies. Oh, we didn't even deliver the pieces of furniture like I said I thought I would. We gotta do that too. Or did we? Thanking for scrap. Yeah, dude, I gotta fill up my my 1 billion simoleons. Am I crazy? Are there no blue plants? What is the blue flower? Another gyroid. Alright, we should call him here too if you can get this going. Blue roses. But I need tulips, right? There's a Nederland over here. Hi Lemon, how are you doing? How did you like the update yesterday? Oh, that's purple. Wait. Blue, tulip, ACH. Oh, it's like an ugly blue. It's not like a baby blue. But there are blue flowers. Stick them in storage. It's giving Happy Home for free, so it's awesome. Plus for free quality of life upgrades. That's true. Putting all those flowers in your storage. I don't know what to do with it. I don't want to toss them either, you know? Oh, you didn't get rid of all of them. Okay. So I need to stand like right here if I want that. Guess. I don't know if it's worth all the hassle right now. Of course. I've been meaning to watch your streams, but It's always at the wrong timing just for me, but yesterday I had time, fortunately. Alright, in the meantime, let me pull up my Pinterest board, because I had a... It's so stupid. I made a Pinterest board a very long time ago with my custom designs and stuff like that. And then I went back the other day to see, like, or change up my Pinterest a little bit. Turns out the board is made by my ex. So it's his board, but we have both rights to it. So I've been adding stuff to his Pinterest board. We broke up like 3 years ago. But I mean, all my pins are in here. I'm not gonna repin everything, so I'll just keep using it. I don't even know if he still uses Pinterest, but... Wait, I'll show you the idea that I had. I want to go for like this like towny vibe a little bit, and I don't have any of the cars and stuff, but I kind of like this. I also like these little roundabout things, you know? I think those are really cute. We should make one of those as well. This one's actually really cute. Let me put that in that in the Animal Crossing. Which one is this? Whatever. I just hope he doesn't get a notification every time I pin something. And like this with like the streets and the cars, like that's so cute. Yeah, right, the roundabout is cute. The street here. And then I also saw this, like a village area, I think is also very nice. So, hi Fatima, how are you doing? So I want to make it more like a real street. There. It's not that bad. So this is the plane. Oh, it's 2 o'clock, guys. You know what that is? Time for a slice of banana bread. Alright. Give me a second. Ich bin wieder da. Wait. Who's hungry? Yesterday I made a walnut chocolate banana cake. So bottoms up. Yeah, I dabbled in making banana bread for the first time last weekend, and then yesterday I made another one. Turns out really easy. Oh, not a present. I have a lot of those white ones. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I bake a lot. I think at least like twice a week I bake something. Is that bad? Dare I say, I think like at least once a week I've been baking apple pie. In different sizes, but... You love baking? What do you bake? What's the last thing you made? I like doing it because then my boyfriend gets all excited when he comes home and he's like, what did you make? And he gets all happy. I think that's why I like it the most. A rebuke as well. What's the last thing that you made? Oh, he doesn't want it. Hey, cooking, love baking. Exactly. Peanut butter cookies. Ooh, yum. Oh, this is up here. Yeah, and I kind of like it when I make stuff for my boyfriend and then he takes it to work and then all his co-workers are like jealous that his girlfriend is making him homemade stuff every week. Not to be the house hamster that I am, but I am kind of like the house hammy of the house. Alright, let's see if we can dye my house blue. Lemon browns last week. Ooh, cookies. Yeah, I've been making a lot of cakes and pies, but not much cookies recently. Or muffins. Or do I need to wait till the storage is done first? I can't change my house until tomorrow. The last time I baked was the first time I baked chocolate chip cookies for the first time. They're good, but got hard so fast. I put them in a sealed container. You've only baked once? Why don't you try that again, huh? Alright. If we can't change this, I do want to change this to blue, because we can dye those already. It takes too much work. It does not, dude. All you have to do is throw that all together and then bake it. That's it. I cook more, like what? We can't paint the buildings? Why not? Huh? Okay. Where's the medieval? Or did I have to buy that? Dude, I'm so out of the loop. I don't know anymore. Heart item? Thanks. Let's go there. I've played the DLC for so long. I haven't had any limitations in a minute. There was no baked chocolate chip because I was craving and didn't want to buy it. So I bought the ingredients instead. Well, I always try to have like basic ingredients in my house, so I don't have that. Yeah, it's good that everything comes from the inventory now, so it makes it a lot easier. What was Harp's Island again? Buddy. Completely forgot about this. Was it with the reds right here? Yeah. Okay, now we can die, you're right. Oh, it just costs money. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get the blue one. Takes so long. My impatience is kicking in again. Alright, 2 more times. Yeah, you should try it. Again, you just put everything together and then you bake it. Like, it's really simple. Like, really simple. Get some treasure island, get some money. Yeah, me too. I was a bit low on cash. I feel like I am a bit low on the cash currently. Scared to undercook it or overcook it? Well, if we just follow the directions. Also, undercooked tastes better. I undercook mine on purpose. Everything I undercook on purpose. Because he likes it when it's super goopy on the inside. So every time I make apple pie or like peach cobbler, I try to and like put it in for 5 minutes less. Because it tastes better. Like, the good thing about baking is that you can't really mess it up, because if it's just sugar, like, it's gonna taste good anyway. Yeah, I am poor. Come on, man. Spare some. I only have 988 million buccarinos left. Come on, where's my pity? Put items in storage? Oh, I can just dump stuff in here. Yeah, undercooked is better. Maybe I should try making brownies. Those are always good undercooked. What do we have else? Office cabinet, barbells. Oh no, we're donating those, right? Oh, we have another building site. I almost forgot to do that one too. Today's with the cookies. Because sometimes I used to make like very small cookies. And then I figured out you can make like these massive fucking cookies. And then they're still a little bit goopy on the inside. Like they get like this big, like almost like a sandwich size. But the trick is to just put a ball of dough on the plate and then it kind of like drapes out a little bit as it cooks, but then the middle stays a little bit goopy. Because before I would just like make flat, thin cookies. Does he take out the wheats? I need plum. No. Oh, fuck. No. Why is arm so long? Yeah, I normally don't really like chocolate flavored stuff. Like this fully chocolate, so I don't really make brownies often, but it can't be that hard, you know? Fudge brownies. Did you make those? If you have a recipe you recommend, I'm down to clown. Oh, I didn't read what he said. Wait. 60,000 bells? Dude, what the fuck do they all need this money for? They live like in a shed. What do you need? First, what? Nah. First 1 million, like 1.5 million bells to just engrave my storage, and then this bullshit. Yeah, but the chocolate chips was good, and the hazelnut too for extra crunch. So your ass is like 900. Yeah, they're trying to even out the economy, you know? Wait, so I can keep paying him? Okay, I was about to say. It'll be tidy tomorrow. Ugh, why is everything taking time? Yeah, what is that? And then Red sells some stuff. I don't like any of this either. Yeah, for me personally, I think I would have preferred it if it was one giant mall instead of like a campground like this, but I guess because we're on an island. Coffee shop wall, meh. Okay, I'd like to know my luck. Let's see. Swonk. Oh, the crystal. Oh, it was backwards. Oh, that's old me. That's my old profile picture. How cute. You lie in comfort bed and dream since you sleep. After visions, happy life on a beautiful desert island, you awaken refreshed and renewed. I deduce luck with health will improve. Something good might happen or it might not. Okay, great. Bullshit, dude. Scammer, you know, never coming back here. Oh yeah, we do that through a mirror now. Alright, I'm ready to get back. This is scam. Yeah, let's try and make a little roundabout thing with the street. Love the rich part local home business. Me, just a humble head me, broke. Yeah, because here I made like a normal street. Before. Oh yeah, we gotta deliver the furniture. I keep forgetting. Let's do that right now. Before I forget again. Dude, who are you? What are you doing on my island? Rafina, moved here from DICE? Do I get hand-me-downs? Lovely to meet you. No, it's not. Get out. Cluckadoo. Dude. Audacity of some of these people. Alright, let's see how much buccarinos we can get here. 20. Oh, that one gets 200. Can people gift characters to someone else? I didn't know it worked like that. Alright, so I can like farm these tickets like a little bit. Let's get something from the catalog. 600 tickets. I just don't know why. I don't like any of this stuff though. I guess maybe the sweater. That one's okay-ish. We'll take the circle cushion. Not too impressed with the selection currently, but alright. We'll do the shelf. And also kind of like the chair as well. If you have an empty plot and don't fill it, and your friend has someone moving, they can go to your island instead. I think you had to ask them, you know? Oh, there's gonna be more items. Okay, so the more I do this, the more items there's gonna be. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Now it's time to get building. For the first time in like years. Hold on. This is like the worst soundtrack for New Horizons. I just hate the 2 PM one. Ugh. Alright, let's dump some more stuff in here. But tomorrow it's gonna be 9,000, but I still have like plenty of space, so. Actually, I can just sell all of this. Why am I keeping any of this? Forget it. Let's sell it. Oh no! No. I'm not in the mood to be alone. I can use a little company. Would you up having me over for a short visit? No! She came over earlier. You want to come over again? Absolutely not. I thought there was the bin to put in stuff, or is that behind this thing? Yeah, alright, hold on. See you later, Lala. Have fun with work, and I'll see you later. The Grievous went on the Bible. La. Move it. Is this update enough for you guys to be like back into Animal Crossing, or is it like a... I don't know how long it's gonna last, like a month maybe? Ooh, it is cute in the blue. Well, what am I supposed to, Well, shit. Hi, Winter, how are you doing? How am I supposed to do this? Oh, there we go. Panic. What if I do it from this side? Oh my god. There we go. Okay, hold on. I tell you, dog, I said hi. Oh, thank you. It's a work in progress. Once again, but... I want to flatten and get rid of so much stuff. I think I want to get rid of like the whole farm too, actually. Let's call the guy. Let's purge the farm. Can he do that? Or does the farm stay? Do I have to harvest these first? I don't remember how this works. Because I think this counts as like a plant. Yeah, let's call the guy. Let's see how he can take care of this. Are you playing also, Winter? I think the farm stays. I don't know if I need the shovel. It doesn't look any different. So it's granted 3-star island to access the update. Oh, really? Oh, because you don't have the dock or what? Don't have a switch anymore. Might get a switch to later. Let's see. I don't know if it's worth it for that, but... Yeah, I want my roundabout to be here. I don't know if I have to... Don't remember how this works. I don't think we're back. Hopefully keep me occupied. I see. Maybe I should play Splatoon again. I'm gonna access terraforming. Restarted ages ago, never got back into it. Fair enough. It's a lot of work. Let's see. Can I just shovel these up or like what's the plan here? So yeah, okay. Did what I could, but that would be 60k, yeah. Did do shit. Never fully finished a single island. I thought this game was for me, but it's just too much tedious stuff. Well, you can also keep it like quite simple, like you don't have to make it Pinteresty, you know? But yeah, it does take some time. Splatoon era. I also still need to finish Fantasy Life. Like so bad. And I've been thinking about, since with I'll remember that was also last year around this time. I was like, oh, I really want it's 2 games. No, 3 now, where I was like, oh, I really want this game. And I'm gonna be playing it all the time for sure. Like me time is going to be me and that game and cozy lights and rats and all that. Because I had that with Mortal Kombat. No, I had that with Tekken 8? 7? And that game was 60 bucks and I was like, well, I'm gonna be playing that a lot. Like I'm gonna be playing it all the time. I'm gonna be Tekken Pro at the end of this. Guess how that went. Guess how that went, right? Then I had that with Planet Coaster 2 because I have 1, but 2 has the pools. And I was like, I'm gonna have this. I'm gonna make so many pools. I'm gonna have the biggest pool party that there is. Didn't happen. Fantasy Life, I'm so excited, couldn't wait. Played it for a whole week and I was like, I'm gonna come back to this when I have my new office and everything is cozy and everything's done. And what am I doing? Nothing. Yar, I do like Tekken, but the reason, okay, I had Tekken 7 and it was on sale because 8 was gonna come out. And then I wanted 8 too, and then I played 7 for like quite a bit, and I was like, okay, it's gonna be worth it because they have more outfits in 8. Everything is a dress-up game, you know. And then I played 8, and I really liked the single-player mode because, again, like, it's not too difficult. Like, it was difficult enough, but it felt like achieving something. But if you play online against these sweaty fucking gamers, then, it's just no fun, dude. I lose. I don't feel good. I spent like an hour or two trying to finally learn a combo. I'm like so excited I can finally do the combo. I get absolutely destroyed by some random guy. Alright, and then I went, I also played Lily. She cute. And then I remember there was like this online mode, and I met this guy in there, and he was Italian. And I was like, oh, I speak a little bit Italian. That's fun. So we started chatting, and we wanted to play together. And at first it was fun, but the guy was obviously better than me, because again, how many hours have I really played this game, right? And at first he was like kind of nice, and we would chat in between. I'm like, okay, I can get used to this. Like, I like this to be like half socially a little bit. And then he just started completely destroying me. Like, every time I came online, he was like, oh, you want to play? And then he would just like, I don't know, he was just trying to flex on me how good it was. Like, it was obvious that he was better than me. He's like, I don't know why you're trying at me right now. Oh, my pockets are full. And then he started fucking flirting with me, and I didn't like that at all. So at that point, I just kind of like stopped playing the game because I didn't want to confront. I know I could just block him, but I didn't know how the block button worked. I couldn't understand the social thing. So I was like, I'll just stop playing for a little bit until he like buggers off a little bit, and then I never came back to the game. Oh. Yep. Alright, we're just ditching this because I don't think I'm gonna be farming anymore. We'll keep the results from that. So that's also one of those games that I keep thinking to myself, like, oh, I'll get back into that. I want to play that again. Same as with Fantasy Life and then the other one, but I just don't really get around to it because I just like, life gets so busy, right? And I keep working. I don't give myself a break, which I wanted to work on this year, so maybe it's better if I just like start doing that now, but if every time I have spare time, I start working. I start thinking, oh, I could do this for a video. I should start preparing that. I can make a thumbnail for this already, so I don't have to do that later. And I don't know why I keep doing that. Like I'm saying, I don't get any games done. I don't get the books. Doesn't happen. Small things I do, right? At least I stopped scrolling, so that's like less of a time waste, but I don't know what I'm doing that wastes so much time. Like, it just goes by so fast, you know? You're really fast to upload videos. I love doing it. That's like the problem, right? I really, really like doing it, but it's like sometimes all I do. Oh, we gotta do all of these too? Fuck. And like, I've been making videos for such a while now, because I think we're heading on 3 years now that I've been making videos. So like, I have it down, like what I'm having to do, so all I have to think about is like the creative process of it, like what I want to make. And I have so many ideas, I just want to keep going, you know? And then like, I gotta play all of these games. Then I also want to watch some movies and hang out with the rats, and I want to play my kalimba, and I want to go for walks. And then I realized I haven't done any journaling as much in my Nikki journal for 2.1, and that's almost over. And then people want to hang out, and I will still want to go swimming. Like, it's the most non-issue I know. But sometimes it is a bit difficult, like trying to manage everything, you know. And I'm feeling like life isn't just like passing you by so fast. But that's why I'm excited for Saturday, because I'm gonna go to the theme park all day. So I can't even work if I wanted to. Is there another gift? Why are there so many? I'm not even gonna bother with that one. But at least I don't feel like I'm wasting my time on something. like scrolling. I think I just realized that Animal Crossing gameplay isn't even that fun to watch. Hi Tide! Oh my god, how are you? It's been a minute. Yeah, this is even fun to watch. I'm just shoveling shit. Oh! What? Golden shovels can break? Alright. I say you have pretty healthy hobbies. Thank you. Yeah, they always say you need to have one for each thing, right? Like one for fitness, one for the brain, and one for creativity or something like that. Dude. About gaming? Okay, well that's the Yap. That's the Hammy podcast carrying right now, you know? We're gonna give me a lot of air mile tickets. That was like, dude, can you believe that was like 6 years ago? Yeah, guys, you see like a live relic right here. Tyne is the OG from my Dutch Twitch days. Then you showed up, it's funny. I should get a hobby that gets me moving. I sit way too much. Well, I really recommend the walking pad if you have the standing desk. Swimming. Oh, I did something really fun actually the other day. Do you guys know what geocaching is? I didn't even know you for 6 years. Yeah, I bet. Alright, well if you guys like it, I like it. I had a dream that the yellow, like super cute pop star clothes were real. I was trying on them. Yeah. I had a dream about Nederland again last night. I was in Utrecht for New Year's or something like that. Yeah, I went geocaching the other day. So basically it's like a real life... Oh, I should make a new shovel. What do you call that? Like a treasure hunt, basically. I've done it once or twice when I was 14, so I logged into my account that's like 10 years old. So basically, it shows the map of your city, and then all of these little puzzles, like these little treasures, basically everywhere. And you have to pay a subscription for most of them, but there are a couple that are free, which is the ones that we did. And then we went at night, so it was kind of dark, so hard to find. And then there's a clue, so they show you to the location, and then sometimes there's a little bit of information about the thing there, like it's a church or something, and they say something about when the church was built or something. And then there's a clue on where you can find the item, and then sometimes it's something big, sometimes it's something small. In this case, it were like little tubes with a little logbook in it. And then we found 2 out of 3 with the clues, and then you find a little vial. It's like hidden somewhere, like taped somewhere behind the building, and then you sign it with your name and your date, and then you put it back, and on the app you can say that you found it, and then on the map you can see everything that you found. I really liked it. I think it's really fun to do, but I have the free subscription, so in my city there are only like 6 that are free, and then most of them you can see they're all like paid. But I mean, the free ones I would see if like try it and see if you like it, but I thought it was very fun to do. You get hints, yeah. It says like behind this building or something like that, right? My family used to be huge in geocaching, really? My family likes to think we're treasure hunters. Put together a few geocaches. That is so cute! Do you still do it? I was thinking, like, if you're on vacation, I think that'll be like a great way to like explore the city in a different way. So I'm gonna see if maybe next week, I mean, it's probably better in summer than in the winter at night that we did, but where's the tools? Haven't done it in years. Reboot era. Yeah, we did it the other day. I have that German friend I like hanging out with, but he likes to do a lot of expensive things, and I'm slowly going broke for hanging out with him. So I was trying to think of free things we could do. And I thought geocaching was pretty fun in the city. So maybe next time we can try that again. Alright, we're almost done. We can almost start placing down the roundabout. Yeah, I did it in my hometown when I was like 14 once. And I remember it was hidden inside of a statue. It was a little box. And I got so excited. I was like, no way, this has just been here for like years. And I don't know if it's still there, right? But maybe. But if you need like an active hobby, what I was trying to say, you could try that. Or some people do Pokemon Go, but I think they sold your data to AI if you use that. So I don't know what's up with that these days. I don't play Pokemon Go. I don't know if there's any other apps like that that get you outside. Wasn't there an app, or was it a different website, where it keeps track of everywhere you've walked in the world? So if you want to like check off your whole map, you gotta walk through every street. How many other people have found it? Was there a log of people? Yeah, on the app you can see when the last time someone found it, and also everyone's like reaction, because after you find it you can leave a little comment, and then sometimes there's the physical book, and then you can see everyone who signed it, and it goes back like years, because the ones that we found were placed like 11 years ago. This is not like a new thing, so there's a lot. And with Pokemon Go, you look more on your phone than around the city. That's true. Yeah, I don't know if there's any other equivalent. I've heard of those apps where you can walk and earn money, but they sound like the biggest scam ever. Unless you walk like 11 kilometers for like €2 or something like that. I don't know what the benefit is for a company to do that, except for steal your data. Sell it. I don't know. I don't know if this area is big enough for a roundabout, actually. But I might connect it to this one up here. And then we can put some stairs over here too, or something. I don't know. I only played Pokemon Go when it came out in 2016. But I'm not really into Pokemon, so meh. Like all those mobile games where you can claim you can win real gift cards just by playing. Yeah. I've never tried that. I've had games where they say, oh, you need to play this other game until you're level 20, and then you get rewards in this game that you're playing. I think I've done that a couple of times, but I don't know. I feel like it's kind of like a waste of time. I used to also do, that was like the only thing I actually made money from, is those websites where you can fill in surveys for like businesses, and then you get money from it, but it wasn't worth like the time that it took, I thought, but what do I know? Alright, now we gotta clean up this yeah. I remember doing those surveys for hire, right? Yeah, stuff like that, but then the specific website where you can only make money with it. Yeah. But then it was only like if you qualified for it, so you had your account set up. So sometimes these companies, like, they would sell like soup or something like that, and they would want to know something about their target audience. So only if you fit the target audience, you were able to do the little survey. What's this? Oh yeah, okay. Hold L and move with them, press A to use the tools. What? I didn't mean to do that. I need to remove this. Else it's just gonna get in there. Is there a fast way to do this? Good morning, Morningstar. How are you doing? Yeah, it took me like a year to get 20 bucks, I think. Because you can only get the money if you reach a certain amount. Like you would get like a in-website currency, and then you could redeem that for either real money or like discounts on other things. So it was like more beneficial to get a discount instead, you know? Alright, this is a bit easier. I feel like this is an earn free money service, also mostly not available for Europe on the website. Well, I am in Europe. It was a Dutch website, so maybe it's different in different countries, but there weren't many of those websites on there. But I wouldn't do it again. I don't want to stretch. I don't want to stretch. Have you decorated rooms already? I did, but the new update is basically just a DLC but free, so you can only do 2 rooms a day. But maybe after we've done this little area, we can go to the DLC and just do like a couple rooms in there anyway. Have you played the update yet? A playtest website to pay to play games. Yeah, it won't be much probably. Maybe. Didn't know that. I realized that I have so little furniture unlocked. I played the DLC the most in the past 2 years, so this is what I haven't done in a while. But I think like now with this, you can kind of easier turn off your brain, because else you have to like walk over there, go around, and then go around. It's still like quite fast, but I wonder if there's gonna be like a reboot in all the Animal Crossing YouTubers, or if that's like that so fast again. I feel like that's the downside these days for games or something. Or maybe it's just because I'm growing older and now it's different for me how I perceive it. But I feel like back in the day, if someone liked a game that isn't like a live service game like Animal Crossing, like they would dedicate like their whole thing to it, and then so many people would also follow it, like they're really into it. Like how you still have so many Mario 64 like speedruns and stuff. Like the game is so old and there's obviously no updates for it, but the community is still so like heavy. But in the space that I'm in online, I noticed that people move on so fast. Even for the Fantasy Life update, I heard very little about it. I saw like 2 videos and then that was it, you know. And now I don't hear anyone be like, oh, I'm playing that game right now. And then the next game comes out, like we're like, oh, what's coming out released this month? Like, people move on so fast. But maybe this is how I perceive it, like maybe it's not the case, right? But there were so many Animal Crossing YouTubers during COVID that had like dedicated island channels, right? They would do challenges, they would do tours, just like let's plays and stuff like that. And I don't know if those are all gonna come back right now, right? I'm kind of hyped that it's popular again, because I would love to play it on stream, not have a channel. Yeah. Speedrunning communities built different. Yeah. But that, like, the dedication, I mean, that comes with that, right? I don't know if the cozy community often has that. Or maybe it does, but I'm just not in those spaces online, right? Is the new update good? I mean, it speeds up stuff, but it's not like a crazy big update, I think. But maybe there's a lot more items than I realized. But we don't see those until like later. Yar, welcome home. Right.
Okay.
It's basically ow!
Sorry.
What are you doing? It's basically the DLC, but then free. So instead of decorating constantly, you can decorate only 2 rooms a day. But there's this thing where you can easily remove stuff. What's up? Nothing? I saw a free chair outside, so we want to check later if it's still there so we can take it home. Yeah, but it's like a nice chair, like a possible gaming chair. Like a cozy chair. Thanks. I saw an IKEA chair outside earlier. I don't know if someone picked it already. But if not, I'll be getting a chair. Because I think new the chair is like 80 bucks or something. It looked pretty good. This is taking forever. Maybe I would close up this area too. The water, maybe. Ooh, this is rough. I'm getting bored. Can I do it? I don't think so. It's been like 20 minutes, man. Alright, I can't do it anymore. I'm so bored. Let's go to the island. I'm sorry, okay? It's just so not fun. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're gonna play the DLC. The actual paid one. That probably has no changes. Have you played Heartopia? Not yet. First I said no, but I mean there's no harm in just trying it for one stream, right? And then get the opinions in. The amount of people I've seen it play though, not that I've watched all the videos, but the amount of like people in my subscription box. Do you play it? Were there any other patch notes that I missed? Changing island tunes, Isabel will now suggest melodies. When chasing the flag, you can revert to the original. You can now purchase up to 50 customization kits at once. Silver items can now be sold at the Dropbox. You will now receive a pearl every time you give a scallop to Pascal. The fee for asking leave to remove weeds has been reduced. It was more than 60k. I'm playing, now it's fun, not gonna lie. As I'm saying, I'm like super like not really into it, but if I try it, like maybe I'll like it, you know? Yeah, the gacha earns the most money, of course. New tips have been added to the iLife app. Additional Nookmail tasks have been added. To order some of the collaboration has been updated in the catalogs. Other adjustments and corrections to improve gameplay. Okay. Not too crazy. Thanks, because most companies realize it earns the most money if you get microtransactions. Oh, was I still building this house? What is this? I thought I already finished this. But one yet another game with dailies. I agree with that. Oh, I did already finish it. I guess I forgot to close it off. Don't mind this one. Maybe we should stand for a little bit because I'm getting sleepy. Bye. Stretching would be a bit good for me now. Me and my balance board. But I don't know if Heartopia. What am I using my mouse and keyboard for? I don't know if Heartopia will be good enough if you just sell it, because it's all online, right? That's the only downside. If you have like an online game like that, like social, but you got no players, your game's dead and no one's buying it anymore. Like you kind of have to make it free at that point, right? Oh, that's so cute. Let's get that. Hell yeah, it's crane games, cute. Let's see, in the wrestling ring, new lab, futuristic place, pro kitchen, prairie winds, underground lair. Oh, these are all so boring. No. Ooh, let's do the futuristic one, but not like too futuristic. I wonder how long it's gonna take before people on Reddit are starting to complain about the new update, or are those posts already made? People already saying, bro, this is so disappointing. Oh, they want like a whole space thing. Hi Nano, how are you doing today? Here was your first villager ever. Do you still have her? Charging my Swift after so long not playing. You excited? I just resetting island didn't have to be so random. But you can now reset it with Resetti. He just wipes the whole thing. At least one person already complained. Reddit loves to complain. And they do. I reset my island, but I did get a portrait before that. Oh, she got a star on the back. That's cute. I like that. She's kind of creepy though. I'll say that, but alright. Let's get to decorating. We only do indoors around here. Oh, this is good to stretch my legs. Alright, futuristic. But I don't want it to be boring, or maybe we should just speedrun the boring places. Futuristic, but not too futuristic, and everything looks like this. What if we did this groovy wall? Ooh. dark. I remember in the old island had every painting I bought was fake. That's funny. I stopped bothering with red, really. What if we did wait. Do this one and then we do the apartment wallpaper. Cause I just don't want to make like a full space room. I think that's kind of lame. Where's the what am I looking for? This one. At least this could be like a weird hobby room or something. Y2K. That's not her style, is it? I have to have these in there anyway. What colors can we dye that? Blue, green. I mean, we could do orange. And then we've been watching Fallout, so the 70s style kind of goes with it, right? Different flooring though. And then big rug. Right? Something like that. And then I'll make that a little bit longer. And then let me cook. Take a partition wall. There. And then we take the glow in the dark stickers with window. Boom. Wait. Or we put that on that side. Or just, oh, that's cute. Okay, I like that. TV on this side. I guess it's like the bed. Office, like right here. And then we put a couch. Alright. I'm gonna have a quick bathroom break. Don't go anywhere and I'll be right there back. Are we ready to rumble? Hello, I'm back. I got coffee number 2, which this time I will not spill over my desk. The latte espresso. I'm getting sleepy already. Maybe it's just streaming, I don't know. I don't know. What is everyone up to today, by the way, besides the ones working? I don't know what time zone some people are in. I don't know if some people are in Australia right now. I mean, obviously they are, but... Alright, let's get back. 70s. So we need like an orange couch as well, right? It's a very calming game. Is it more calming than Nikki is the question. I just wish the soundtrack was a little bit stronger when you're decorating, because now I only hear like the clicky noises. I don't like the silence that comes with it, but... I don't want to put like a whole flying saucer in there. I feel like it's a bit weird, but maybe we can do a rocket. Can't dye it though. Telescope then. It's morning in South America now. Barely got up at 7 a.m. What's on the schedule for today? We can do the robot too. Can we do an orange one? Like an orange? Yeah, retrofuturism. They, speaking of Fallout, they sell this stuff that's called This Is Food, and they sell like these drinks, and they're supposed to be meal replacers, which I already find like a bit interesting, but I guess for like super busy people that they don't have time to eat but still can get like their calories and stuff in. But they have this collaboration with Fallout right now because I guess for the new season. But it makes it like extra dystopian, because even on the back, because I checked it today for the nutrition, it said like, don't leave the vault without this. And I'm like, oh, I don't know. I don't know. Gotta get the kids to school and then finally take down the Christmas stuff. Oh, don't remind me. I still need to do that too. 8 a.m. here in Texas. I work from home so I can lurk on the clock. Ooh, so you just started too. See how long I last on today. Because I thought, okay, if I start like really soon, because normally I would start streaming in about an hour. If this was a regular streamer day. But I don't know why I'm already kind of feeling tired. Last few days I've just been very tired, I don't know. I've been also walking more, so maybe that's why. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Let's skip the light wood and then... Very matchy. What kind of work do you do? If you don't mind. You don't have to be super specific, I'm just curious. We need some bigger furniture, I think. Maybe a divider or something. Vintage low table. And some plants too, I think. I hope the new update brings us many new plants. Let's see. Furniture. Maybe the lockers. The yellow ones. We're working on a slideshow presentation. Ooh. I'll present the show to my best friends on Saturday and then we'll have a sleepover. The show? Which show? Sleepover sounds fun though. Work for a logistic company, so I handle some of the building processes. Favorite part is that don't talk to customers. So it's all Excel spreadsheets and stuff. Oh, excuse me. Get back on my balance board. Split up the camera a little bit though. Bit high up now, but don't mind me. Mirror maybe? she likes that one. Still need to get a long mirror as well. Alright, we just need to pull the whole thing together a little bit. I think plans will do the trick. And then stuff on the wall, of course, too. The can't talk, sorry, slideshow. It's my favorite fictional character. Our friend asked me to show it to them. What character? Or is it called, the characters called the slideshow? No, I bet not. Hi Travis, how are you doing? Good morning. Maybe no mirror after all. It's fine. Plant here, plant there. The wall seems so high. Yeah, big update. But now you can call Resetti and then he kind of like clears out most of one area. So it's a little bit faster, but not very much. And the deal, or the hotel is just the DLC. Low-key. But right now we're just playing the DLC. Alright, let's get some fish. And I'm thinking... These are all paintings. Oh, maybe we can do some of the music album. That might be good. Posters, gyroids. Yeah, I like these. They blend a little bit too much. Let me pick a darker paintings. A character named slideshow would be awesome. Oh, oh, Yakuza. Ew, that is the non Kylo Ren. MS is I was in the middle of terraforming and moving houses. I have a lot of work to do. Yeah, me too. I took a break though because I got bored already, but that's why we're doing the decorating here now. Don't love that. Maybe we just do a couple. Some darker ones for contrast there. Need to see if my Switch is even working. Almost 10 years old. When did the first Switch come out? 18? That's crazy, man. Back in my day, I remember DS being new. The 3DS. Okay, I like that. And then maybe we can string up some lights. Dude, a character named Slideshow, trademark that. Oh yeah, and a heater, of course, the radiator. Importance. Next to the TV, so it gets nice and toasty. Where's the string lights? I think we'll just do yellow. Unless it looks better in orange. I guess. Boom. Alright. A little bit different than your regular spacey themed ones. I think we're almost done. I just need something next to the window. I don't think it was the right move to make this a DLC and not a separate game, because that's what they did on the 3DS. When they released Happy Home Designer. But do I think that one was more in depth? You had like a whole town that you could decorate, and I guess here you could do that too, but it's more of like an extra. I remember when the DS came out, it took me so long to convince my mom to let me get one because your Game Boy working fine, right? Feels like forever. 70 sitcoms in a good way. Okay, I'll take it. I'll make a character that has a name and just translate to slideshow. Yeah, right? Oh, we should do the jelly. I feel like that's really... Oh yeah, speaking of cooking, I don't like the texture of jelly or jello or pudding. It looks cute. I love how this looks visually. But tasting is like... Ugh. Actually, it's doing the green one. Yeah, I don't think I would like that. Maybe some people do. I think it's easy to make. I bought in America. I haven't made that yet. The Oreo flavored jello. Because I was like, there's no way that's actually tasting like something. But I still have to make that. I notice I prefer making things from scratch because I find the boxes boring these days. Jelly's a bit weird. But there's no way there's someone who like regularly makes jelly. Like I can see someone saying, okay, I make cookies like every 2-3 weeks. Or I bake a pie every 2 to 3 weeks. I'm like, okay, I get that. Someone saying I make Jello every other week. Crazy girl. Someone go check on you. Alright, maybe not in front of the radiator. What if we move that over on that side? Okay. And then like a table in the corner so we can put the food on there. Dude, am I right or wrong? Tell me. That is... I don't know anyone who says, oh, I made Jello last week. Jelly's easy to make though. Yeah, but is it good? Yeah. Nice try, Jello talking over there. See? Well, you know what? Maybe the Oreo one is really good. I'll just have to make it first. I don't keep forgetting about it. I don't know what to put in the back. I don't want like a high cabinet. Closet, nah. Not another desk either. Maybe that's good. Oh, we put the food on there, like kind of like an L-shaped desk-ish. Yeah. Just found out this movie's Dutch. Thought it was Japanese. No! Disappointed. I thought you knew, man. I thought you knew. Even better, Miffy is from my hometown. Utrecht. Alright. The Dutch name for Miffy is Nijntje. Nijntje. And in Utrecht we have a Nijntje museum. And outside there's like a big Miffy statue. And there's also one crossroad. So you know how on the crossroad, when you can walk, it has like a guy just like standing there. And like he's like walking when it's green. There's one street light that shows Nijntje on there. So when it's red, it's just Nijntje standing there. And then it's green, it's Miffy walking. Yar. Respect my culture, man. Don't know Miffy was Dutch. Though the Japanese do love the Miffy. It's got a different name. Yeah. I think they have the English one because it's difficult for foreigners to pronounce. But yeah, fun fact. Yeah, Nijntje. Spelled it right. But both are like official name. So like there's Dutch people that get really offended. I see that sometimes on the that was like a whole thing. I don't know if it's still like that, but I would be on TikTok or something, and there would be some, I'm just gonna say foreigner because they're not Dutch, but there was some foreigner that would buy a bunch of like Miffy stuff, or like they went to Japan and buy all that, and everyone's like, oh my god, it's so cute. And then there would always be one Dutch person in the chat, and they're like, actually, it's not Miffy, it's Ninja. Stop saying Miffy. It's so offensive to me and my culture, and you're so wrong. You're such a fake fan. Like, they would like completely flip the person. Like, I'm actually, like, it would be in everything. I feel like it kind of died down these days, or maybe I'm just not on social media anymore, but I was very briefly a person like that, but then I realized that culture is meant to be shared, so. And also, Miffy is the official recognized name, so like, why are you being difficult about it, right? No, people would start arguing. That's like the Dutch way, right? They would start arguing. You're such a fake fan, you don't even know her real name. Real fans say Ninja. Fake Miffy, they didn't even know where she was from. That was fine. But no, you do, so that's good. Yeah, actually, I get it though, because like our country is so small and we don't have much going for us. So if we have one good thing and it immediately gets written off as a Japanese character, like it's kind of rude, like I think a little bit, but it's so easy to forget about our country. So we are very preservative of the things that we do have, if that makes sense. But they also gatekeep a little bit, yeah. It's just like, it's not fun if the misconception always is like, oh yeah, it's Japanese. Because there was this, this animator, what was it called? Like this really famous animator on YouTube that makes like animated videos when she talks about things. And then she talked about like, in one sentence, she was talking about Japanese characters. So she showed like Hello Kitty, Rilakkuma, and then Miffy was in there. And like the whole audience of Nederlanders was just full in the comment section. Miffy is actually not Japanese. And I saw a bunch of TikToks of Dutch people like saying like, I'm gonna unsubscribe from her because she called Miffy Dutch or like a Japanese and she didn't even do her research and stuff like that. What is it? Jaden Animations? Is that her name? So funny. I think it's funny. Alright, our room is done. This is my futuristic office room house thing. Pingu Swish. I knew that one, I think. Welcome back, Samurai. How's the update going? I got bored and then I started playing the DLC, so that's what we're doing right now. This is my futuristic space place. Yeah. Exactly, that one. It had a lot of uproar in the Dutch community for mispronouncing Nederlands. So. Yeah, global names and stuff like that. As a Finn, I also wouldn't like it if people started assuming some Finnish thing wasn't actually Finnish. Yeah, or the other way around. Oh no, that's what you meant. Yeah, wait. But these days we just share the love, you know? And I have a lot of Miffy stuff too, so I like that. And I've been thinking about getting a Miffy tattoo for like the longest time now. But I just don't know where. Because she's from my hometown, so that's already like extra special, you know? Moomin. I thought Moomin was Swedish. No? I also really like Moomins back in the day. When we went to London a little while ago, there is a Moomin store in there and I was so excited to go. I got this plate, I got an eraser. Boyfriend didn't know what that was. Moomins, never heard of her. Alright, let's see who spawned in. I want to give runners a place to rest their waves. Ugh, boring. Alright, let's do the kitchen. Oh, it was finished. Oh, learn something every day. He's got mad eyebrows. I thought they were very cute. We used to go camping in Scotland for a couple of years in a row. And we would always watch movements on TV there, but I didn't speak English, so I didn't know what they were talking about. We live and learn. We do. The guy's kind of cute. And there's also Barbara Papa, but I feel like Barbara Papa is like even less known. Really like Lottie, she's a cutie. Been Swede. I think she lived in Finland and all that, but she has a Swedish background. Well, then I can kind of get away with it, okay? But I feel like Japan and Nederland are nothing in common, so. But if anyone ever goes to Nederland, I highly recommend going to Utrecht for the Miffy. Paulo's prep kitchen. Nor the garden. Moving this week to my first apartment. How exciting! Are you excited or are you nervous? Moving is so fun. You're gonna live by yourself or with someone? Alright, I think I wanna have a different wall on that side maybe. Ooh, that's kinda cute with the yellow. Green's also very pretty. No, let's do the green. We just had a yellow wall. Gonna be cold on moving days, me and my boyfriend. How fun! Oh, happy for you. So nervous we're gonna look at the house this weekend that we might buy. Also exciting. Pretty house, pretty location. Yeah, moving is kind of a pain, but once you're actually in there and you're all settled, is good. Alright, let's see, what kind of stuff did we get? I think we should also have like a little diner area, no? Double door fridge. Divider, I like that too. Maybe put it on this side. Maybe this is where you eat, and then here too a little bit. Can't wait to just do my own things away from family rules. From experience, 5 bedrooms. 5 bedrooms. For what? Or are you gonna have like your own bedroom and then your own like office? Because that's what we have, right? Oh, that was my first guess. Oh, cute. Since we have 4 kids. You have 4 kids? Whoa. How do you manage? With love. Jeez. Hi, Cloudsy. Edible Crossing. 5 bedrooms. 2 acres. I don't know how much it is, but it sounds like a lot. Damn. There's a lot of people in one house. Let me just tell you that. Alright, we'll put that here and then make this like kitchen-y. Your relationship with your parents will improve drastically once they get over you moving out. Not from my experience. But my situation is sad, so. Or maybe move this one over a little bit so we have a little bit more space, I think. Or I want like a little table here in the front too. Yeah, oop. Life does get better. Parents aside, life does get better once you move out. All right. I just feel like it does take a little bit to adjust because I don't know. It kind of depends on what family you come from. So if anyone has like a super stable childhood, like you can't relate to this, what I'm gonna say, but like I would have for a very long time when we moved out, I could not sit in the living room because like the fear of being perceived or whatever you want to call it. Like I would in my old apartment, like the last one before we moved to this one right now, I would never sit in the living room. It was just like a waste of space basically because I just hated being there. I just made me so uncomfortable. I could not relax in the living room. Because back when I lived with my parents, I never sat downstairs. I always felt like a bit performative. I always sat in my room. And I'm finally getting over that, I think. Because now I sit a little bit more in the living room. Because I don't want to be in my office here all the time. Because that's also not good, right? Oh, that one's kind of cute, right? But like stuff like that takes for me like a while to get over, you know? I have 2 kids and it's a struggle, manage everything. Yeah, dude, 2 and a 4? My parents are kind of trash. It's gonna be hard to even have a connection with them. Emotionally, they don't know how to exist. They're good for survival, adulting, and no emotional processing. Yeah, that. I also gained that same fear for being perceived. Okay, so it sounds like a similar situation, kind of. Without saying too much, but it takes a minute for it to get over that, but it gets better. But I am sorry that you had to go through that. The carpet in the kitchen is kind of gross, no? All right, good luck. You're in uni now, dude. You got old. Good luck at school. Have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, sometimes those kind of things just suck, you know? Wait, I want to get the carpet. Ooh, we could do that too, or does that not line up nice? Your second year of uni? Bro, you were like 16. Wait. 6 years ago? Fuck. Yeah, some people are just stuck at the age I met them at in my head. I don't know what they look like. You're 18 now. Wait, what? But it was 6 years ago. Alright, let's count. Alright, we're gonna do this. I think that's okay-ish looking. Let's see what other... My mom has agreed to family therapy, so it's something that is weaponized a competence person who doesn't want to do anything at home. Mom was abused by her parents, so emotionally direct. Oof. Told you it was not 6 years ago. No way! It was only 3 years ago. Or did you show up later? Oh. Two sinks, or is that overkill? 3 years ago. Oh, I'm not that old then. That's not that bad. We need some green on the wall or something. And then something in the front too. Okay, that makes it a little bit better. Maybe different carpet after all. And then maybe some green chairs instead. Oof. But I hope once you move out, you kind of get your own place settled a little bit, your routine better. And it's a lot more fun living with someone that really likes you. Helps a lot. I feel like I've matured way too much because I started working when I was 16 and I'm almost 21, still working a full-time job. School wasn't for me. You mature too much? Or like too fast, do you mean? Let's do these little chairs so we can match the color. My ex-boyfriend's like normal. I'm like rated healthy, so it helps a lot. Yeah! It's great living with someone who really likes you. And has like patience and doesn't yell. Right? Alright, that's cute. And then maybe a clock or something. I don't know if that looks bad if I have the plans. No, that's okay, that's okay. Too fast, I'm starting to wind down a little bit and like normal. Not rushed and stressed. I get that pipeline too. Alright, see you later, Tyne. See you next time. Alright, I do like the clock, but the position is a bit awkward. And we need like something down here. I don't know if I want to do another plant. Maybe. Not to get too personal, but also how would they find out, but still trying to get my sister-in-law 18 to move out because her mom's actually crazy right now. I mean, they have to want to before they can actually do it, right? You can't make someone want something. There's something I learned. You can motivate people, but you can't make them do anything. Alright, this is cute. This looks like an IKEA showroom in like a nice way, I think. I just need like a little table in the front. Maybe it's like a little restaurant or something. Or they can also sit at. Maybe the garden tish. These kind of tables are really cute, by the way. I still need to get furniture for my balcony. I wouldn't mind like a cute little classical thing like that. It does have IKEA vibes, right? I think it's the tiles. Like how different your rooms look. Thank you. She started design, can you tell? She does want to, she just can't financially. That sucks. Sorry you guys had to deal with all of that stuff. I hope you're all in a better place now. And that's cute. And then unless no. She mentioned being excited to get an apartment one day and her mom told her the next time she mentions moving out, her bags better be packed. What the fuck? I have the best relationship with my mom that she senses whenever anything is wrong, I don't have to say anything because she knows. That's nice. I noticed after moving out, especially if you move abroad, not only with family, but also with friends, you really have to, both sides, have to make a big effort to keep contact because, I don't want to say you see who your real friends are, but acquaintances aren't going to take the time or effort to keep in contact with you if you're not like close by anymore, which kind of sucks. But for family, I got closer to some family members because we both now took the time because I moved away. Because if you live close to each other, you don't really like text each other, for us at least, that often or like see each other because you're like, oh, they're so close. But if you move that far away, you kind of have to put in the effort, you know? So I guess also nice things came out of that. Alright, what if we do one green? Or both green and then a table white instead, because I feel like it's a bit too much. And then we put like a flower on top or something. Alright, wooden table then. Let's see. Maybe this one after all. Thanks for listening to my dad. All good, all good. Hi Jesse, how are you doing? How is your day? Good morning to you, perhaps. Alright, this works. We'll put like a little plant or something on it. Let's see if we can add a little bit more spice to this one. Lucky in a way, because some of my family don't need constant performance and attention. No, I still appreciate them, even though we live in the same town. That's the best kind of family. Alright, I was thinking we could put something... Oh, it's way too big. Like a little cart or something, but these partitions are like too high. I need something the same height as the counter. Yeah, and I would also add the plant. I really like this one. Or maybe I should do that instead. Put that here in the middle. No, that's okay. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you move far away, you see the effort. And then, like, sometimes I come back, obviously to Netherlands, to visit people, see family, do stuff, whatever. But then I'm always the one reaching out. But then I sometimes wish that people would message me, like, oh, hey, Hemi, when are you back in Netherlands? I would like to see you again, or something like that. Like, fortunately, does not happen, but maybe one day. Is that too much if I put another one here? Oh, it's too big. Alright. Well, let's just scoot that over, but that looks a bit weird. Alright, what if you scoot it further that way and I put a plant in that corner, huh? I'm always heavy on the greens, because I think it just elevates the room. It looks nice, I like that. And then we put a small plant here, and that's enough plants, but then we get to the rest of the decorating. My parents made me pretend to be Christian in front of the extended family that are super religious. What the fuck? Alright, let's see the plants in here. The room is looking very springy. Speaking of which, man, I'm ready. Like, Christmas is over, wrap it up. Let's get spring back in the season. I'm over winter. It's like an awkward season right now. It's not Christmassy either. No, I don't like that one. I want a really small one. I'm ready for spring. I'm ready for pool season to open again, all that. I don't know which one. Maybe we should do green food, because else I'm just like making a garden at this point. Already, yeah, all the spring stuff is in the store. I got a bunch of cute, oh, I got a new fruit bowl. It's really cute. Did I take a picture of it? Hold on. Really cute fruit bowl. Like, my kitchen is so colorful right now. I don't think I took a picture. Shit. But I've been trying to deck everything out in tulips and all that, you know? Pool season? Not pool season. Oh my god, you gambling addict! It hasn't snowed yet where I live, was concerning. I'm not ready for winter to end. You like it? Baby blue floral pieces at Primark. Ooh. Maybe I should check it out. I went to Primark not too long ago. I don't remember for what. There was something I wanted and they didn't have it. But maybe I'm just like getting old now and I'm super picky. But why is everything so cheap? Like the fabrics and stuff. Like I can't even justify it at this point anymore, even if the print is cute. So I hope something's gonna switch someday, you know? Sardines. Let's do that one. And I'm sick of the heat. Are you in Australia? Sushi. Need something green. Let's get the spaghetti Genovese. Alright. Let's see what other stuff do we got here. Oh, we got drinks. Pear smoothie. Oh, South America. I see. It's annoying for me because my small town Primark is so bad for stock. They're so behind. So I have to travel a few hours to get a grasp of some new stock. Oh, really? Never seen a small Primark before. Do I want anything else? It's like shop stuff mostly. The bears. Oh, the pot may be cute. The face is kind of big. Small vase. I think we're basically done. Maybe one more plant on the wall. Alright, good enough. This is finished. I don't want to overdo it. Alright. Snap a picture. We just had a heat wave last week. 47 plus. Celsius? 47. 47, 74. Oh my god, girl can't read. That's still a lot though. Wow. Dude, how do you have aircon where you are? Because here in Germany it's not that common. I think last summer, how much was it? Like 33? I could not even stream if it was that hot. Even right now in winter I get too hot. I wouldn't get over 40. I hope the new apartment doesn't get really hot either, because it's nice we're on the sun side all day, but now already sometimes I notice that the sun gets really warm because it's basically one big greenhouse because of all the windows. Run the aircon 24/7 in summer. Yeah. We also live in the middle of a desert, so it's normal. Live in the middle of a desert? That's so cool. What? Do you have... Is that... Can I ask that? Do you have your own camel? Or is that not a thing? Educated Kaz, okay? In the desert. You don't have aircon, do you have heaters? We have floor heating in our apartments. So we do have that, but aircon is not a thing in Germany, really. Like, unless you have your own house and you, like, install it, but that's not a thing. Further not okay. So you just ride a quad or something. What do you drive? That's cool. But too, like I feel like European summers, they get really, really hot, but it's only for like a month and a half, 2 months at most. So I guess why we don't have it is because it's not needed all year round. And then we were in Texas, and then everything was really hot. Well, it wasn't hot, it was like nice temperature. So I thought it was gonna be like pretty hot, so I brought like a bunch of summer clothes. But everywhere we went, by his family, in his house, and every store, the aircon was on, and it was super cold. And everyone was wearing sweaters, and I was way too underdressed. So, I don't know. I live in the desert too. You do? Oh wow, that's so cool. Wait, I get to 40 yet? It's 360 summer. Damn. We just have the car. I love interior in Australia as classes dessert. But it's super rocky, so not like desert like you think. Yeah, I'm thinking like, not even, okay, almost with the pyramids, yeah? And all the sandy, dune-esque, you know? Like, I've only lived in Germany and Netherlands, and it's quite similar structurally. Except it's more hills now here. A hotel. Might be fun. Let's do that. He looks cool. So anyone who doesn't live like West Europe style housing, I think have like a cool life, you know? Just like how in the Philippines they have like those schools that were outside and the palm trees and stuff like that, like rain season, like that's crazy cool. What the fuck? You wanna... Alright. Alright, after this one we can go back to my island for a little bit again and then try to build that roundabout for a little bit. Wonk. Very humans from where I'm from, and I hate feeling clammy. I can imagine. Don't like that either. It doesn't get too humid here. I'm definitely made for German weather. Is this a new update? Well, I'm playing the old DLC, so kind of, but not really. Also, welcome in, Elaf. Elaf, what country are you from? If you don't mind, you know. Grew up on the coast desert, right on the beach, so it's a big move. You lived on the beach, dude. I don't say I would kill to live on the beach, but I would rob a store. What's the humidity like in Netherlands? Is it really damp or not? No, but it rains a lot. Like, most of the time. And it's always like gray outside. And then here in Germany, I live pretty south Germany, so it's different. Very more inland because Netherlands very close to the ocean. So you get a lot of wind from there as well. And then here, I would say Germany has a lot better weather where I live now. Like, it's almost always sunny. It's not too cold. It's never really windy, so it's not really like icy. Because sometimes in Netherlands it would be the same temperature, but because it's windy, it feels a lot colder, right? Like, if I would move back, I would definitely miss the weather here. Where I live, beaches and oceans are 10 minutes away all directions. How are you not constantly out in the ocean? I don't get it. I don't get it. Been lurking while I build Lego. Oh, what did you make? Northeastern United States. We get 4 seasons pretty intensely. Yeah, I definitely need that. Okay, I feel like I would be unhappy if I only have 1 season. Okay, this is so ugly. Sorry. What the fuck? He wants to live like he lives in a hotel. What am I supposed to do with this, huh? Lunar New Year sets. Oh, cute! You might be shocked, but I can't swim? This is your last year that you can't swim. This year is the year you learn how to swim. Do it for me, man. How can you live on... It's not that difficult. It's like biking. You learn it once and then you just know how to do it. Also, it's a life skill, so you should know how to do it. Go learn how to swim, girl. What are you doing here? Get out there. What the hell? My uncle's like you, he's a mermaid. Every time I visit, he spends all day swimming in the ocean. That'll be me, bro. My hair will be fried off. I'll be tan as shit. If I lived near the ocean, yeah. Alright, we're gonna make this, let's put the bed on the front and then we make the bathroom in the back because I don't know what we're doing over here. But I haven't been at the ocean or the beach since I think 2019, and I keep saying, oh, this year I'm gonna go, this year I'm gonna go, but this year I'm actually gonna go again. And I'm gonna live my best snorkeling life out there. We yearn for the ocean. Alright, put this over here. I hate everything about this. What am I gonna do? Alright, fine, we'll make it a little bit longer. Swimming lessons are mandatory in school. For me too! Sense from deep fear, almost drowned, hate that dear fought over my face, majority body being a troll. But you're stronger now, and better than that now. Like, you can get over that. If you would want to, of course, but I would say it's worth it. But what do I know? I was yearning for the pool. Alright, put the tub over here, and the bed goes here. This is not gonna be a good room, okay? This is, don't come for me on this one. Salt water keeps you more. Oh, does it? Exposure therapy. But don't drown yourself again. Just, start shallow water, get a friend to help. Alright, let's get some of these down here. I managed to get quite deep in a hot tub last year, felt great, managed to stand around my chest deep, which felt good too. See? Just gotta keep doing it, man. You're just not used to it. We believe in you. Like, wouldn't it be amazing if you can swim in the ocean and then you can look at all the fishes without being stressed out? Sounds like the dream. Alright, let's put the TV on if it's not too ugly. Okay, it's kind of ugly. But we're planning to see. I have like a bunch of like. Oh, that's very different. Some mini trips planned for this year. And I kind of want to go with my family again. To maybe like Spain or something, or like France or Italy. They don't really like swimming, but they can just watch. They can do whatever they want. I'll be swimming around. Alright, I think this is like better. And then we need something to divide the two. Hi kitten, how are you doing? Welcome in. In the Maldives, was it really fun to swim with the fishes when you go deeper? So you can't see the bottom of the ocean. I want that so bad. I was obsessed with the ocean aesthetics. I gotta be able to swim and embrace the water. So be the fraud. Nah. What, are you like one of those Miffy fans that doesn't even know that she's from Netherlands? Is that the poser of ocean fan that you are? Just kidding. I don't know what kind of divider. I don't know if I want to do the same wall because you just. I mean, I'm just hiding the whole thing. No, this doesn't look that bad. Unless I want to put. Yeah, ocean poser. But then I would be a poser too because I haven't swum in the ocean in so long. So what am I doing right? Alright. Can't see that whole thing. Okay, I look better on the other side. Ocean poses a lake. Yeah. Is it? Maybe my chlorine water will have to do for now. Okay, we're just gonna do it like this. You can see it a little bit. It's fine. Let's get some lights on the wall. Like these. Hi Ladybug, what's up? How are you doing? You've been loving the update so far? Just a shame you can only do 2 houses in the hotel at the same time, right? But... Alright, that's cute. Then we need, guess what? Some plants. We Which one? Oh, maybe a bedside table. We can make that this thing. Looks fancy. Suddenly you become a time traveler. Nah, I'm too lazy for that. Takes too long. Alright, we can put this one in. Is it too high? Oh, thank you, Dex. How was your, you were eating lunch, right? Or was that someone else? Summer Island is the best feature. It's so cool. I haven't tried that yet. Maybe I should do that. But if I start doing that, then there's no reason for me to fix up my actual island. And then that's never gonna get done, so maybe I shouldn't do that for a minute. Oh, we can do the harp or something. That looks fancy. Oh, we have the suitcase now, right? Or do I not? What category is suitcase in? Oh, grocery shopping. My bad. My bad. Oh, the fountain's kind of cool. Or is that too much if I put a fountain in the house? It's a big one anyway. Seasonal. What does it say for recommended? Oh yeah, we can do the chandelier. That's alright. Good morning. Welcome in, Litigos. What's poppin'? Ooh, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. Still a bit much, but we'll leave it. We have the lion decor, which would be good too, I think. Okay. TV, lotion. Oh yeah, the light. I wanted to use that one. Tea set. One thing I know about hotels, or some hotels, decor is very tacky. I don't think I've ever stayed in a hotel where I was like, wow, okay, I wish my apartment looked like that. And I've been in, I feel like a fair few, also like fancy ones. It's either super dated or it's like this, like tacky, right? You're a housekeeper in a hotel? That's cool. That's a cool job. Alright, maybe we should get like a... Might move this over. Oh. Dude. Looks better on the side here. I know that like it's kind of blocking the entrance, but then I can put the mirror there. Like it's kind of like a makeup table or something. Oh, we need out of the job. Oh, that sounds like a cool job. I can imagine it being tiring. Put it in the tacky chair as well. Alright, I know my best build, but he wants to live in a hotel and then you're- hello? And then you're gonna get a tacky house too, you know? There. Yeah, you would stay here? Interiors looking drastically from one another for each guest. Of course, of course! We don't do basic in this house. Oh, I took it twice. Let's see. Hey, finito. We've already been streamed for 4 hours. How we feeling, guys? What's poppin'? It's the coffee, I think. 2 coffee. Hot in here, isn't it? It's hot. Alright, let's see what the person who showed up is. And else we're gonna go finish up my island a little bit again. $30K in the pocket. Thank you for the stream because I was able to work out, make a yogurt bowl, and make coffee while you check. Are we drinking hot coffee or iced coffee? That's the real question. I was gonna do a long stream, but I hope the chair isn't gone that I saw outside. I'm such a trash snatcher, dude. If someone puts furniture outside, even if it's broken, I just take it home. So I've been thinking about the chair, you know? 30 chai. Oh yeah! I bought new tea. I should try that later. Never seen Animal Crossing at all. It's super cute. Know what it's about. Nothing is going on in this game, man. The main core of the game is you have an island and you live on there, and that's it. So like every day, do a little bit of farming, not even farming. You collect like seashells and then you sell those, and then you can buy clothing. Basic ass level, like it's very, very minimal. But then what we're doing right now is the DLC, where you can decorate for villagers without having to craft all that stuff. Which was, of course, I like that, right? So that's what we've been doing. But we don't know anything about Animal Crossing. It's not that big of a deal. I'm surprised how many people here haven't played it or haven't heard of it. I thought it was like the big thing. What she wants? No, another fancy kitchen. Okay, let's go back. Let's go finish up my island. I have a nice little pineapple energy drink. Ooh, lekker. Yeah, this day and age is mostly decorating. It's not really like about the personality as it used to be, but I like decorating, so. Have you actually repaired the Splatoon drawer since you made the video? I don't know how to do it. I tried it. I tried it with hot glue in a dream, but it didn't work. So it's in the living room right now, still. But I don't know. I don't know what I should do with it. I feel like a bit of a waste to just throw it out, but it's just a piece of furniture I can't use. Yeah, the older ones were more life sim, and then these days you can. They're very heavy on the end decorating. Like the update that we got today is like a really big one because there hasn't been one in like 2 years, and it's mainly about decorating. So, hi Usagi, good morning. But the thing is, Nintendo said that they were gonna do continuous updates on Animal Crossing, and at some point they just went radio silent. So I feel like they kind of like broke their promise there. I mean, I guess we get this update now, but it's like way too late. Alright, so what we're gonna do, because earlier, for the ones that came in later now, we cleared up most of this. And I want to make like a roundabout here, so I need to still get rid of this and then we can start placing stuff. And I kind of need to redo my island because everything is pink. But I discovered blue now, so everything has to be blue now. And I want to see if I can change my character's hair to white. Let's do that. Yeah, I wish it was a little bit better balanced, but I'll take it for now, you know. Yeah, look, this was still for my pink face. We should probably redo this room too. They also said that the update before this would be the last, and they released this one, so who knows. They only... Deadass? They only did it because they released the Switch 2 and they want people who don't have the Animal Crossing yet and bought the Switch 2 during Christmas to buy it now. It was all scheduled out. They didn't know when Animal Crossing released that they were gonna have a Switch 2 because they couldn't see that far ahead. Then the Switch 2 came, they were like, well, how are we gonna get the people who just got a Switch for the first time to realize how big of a deal Animal Crossing is? Why don't we just get like a little update in there and we switch, we do some extra things to make people pay for the Switch 2 version? And then we get them in the pocket. That's the only reason why we got the update, in my humble, Hemi-shaped opinion, yeah? But, alright. Yeah, I wanted to do either the gray or the blue hair, I suppose, right? Is that too blue? Nah. Dude, this was even this is that long ago, when I still had bangs. Do you guys remember Bangy? That was a very long time ago. Hi, Alex. What's up? How are you doing? Yeah, they just want to make more money on it. I don't know if I still identify as a person with bangs even though I don't have them anymore. No, we're gonna keep them. I have a theory. What if they're testing all these new features to know what they need to improve on their next game? Don't know for sure about that. Alright, let's clear out this room. We'll keep the important stuff because I don't know. I don't know. Alright, this room is a high needed makeover. Yeah, they know what people like it. They just wanted to tank for extra money. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna get a new Animal Crossing for at least another 4 years. I think we might get a new console first, but there's nothing coming. They announced that they don't want to do fun designs anymore. They said that in the Switch 2 interview. Unless they prove us wrong after that, but they said we don't want to do that. We'll leave it up to the developers to do creative things. We don't want to force them into boxes anymore. Well, that's just the death of Nintendo at that point. So... Ooh, I hope your Switch starts up. Don't pull Sims on this. Nah, they're all greedy. Done with your Lego. Ooh, fun! Oh yeah, I got these new garlands so you can use those. But yeah, okay, let's change the wallpaper first. Because we gotta blue it up a little bit here. Alright, let's see. Because these all come from my own inventory. It's always so dark in here. Make it bright, man. Alright, what if we did white subway wall, blue tiles, or party wall? Blue stripes. Okay, and then... it's too much wood if I do that. Wedding floor's kind of cute. Cookie run. I never started that, but the visuals are very cute for that. Is it very like is it like an actual game, or is it more like I'm gonna check in every 15 minutes because I have to spend my stamina, you know? Zebra. Cloud flooring. Oh, the Kiki and Lala one from the Sanrio collab might be good. Yeah, Heartopia has a cut, yeah. Okay. And now for the furniture. But now I have to go through my own inventory. There's probably not much in here that is blue. Because I always liked only pink. This blend to do that has nothing to do with stamina. I see. I might try Heartopia, but I first want to play Model Debut, and tomorrow we're streaming Life Makeover, so I'll be busy with that for a minute. There's watery sound. Oh yeah, we got that crane game. I love the way it looks, but I can't handle more than one game at a time. Fair enough. Yeah, it's been a minute since my last Life Makeover stream, I'm sorry. Oh, I got the Senna stuff, I forgot. Alright, let's go with that. And then, do I have like a different construction table? It's also cute. Locker. Hit! Sorry for honking at you. Confused at the running water. It's the pool in the back. The tub. I think. Wait. I'm so good at the decorating at the villagers' houses, and then comes to my own place and I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, maybe not the pool after all. Well, now the pool's gone, so. Alright, we can put the bed in the back. Might put this one. That over here. RIP Pulley. Things with this, I don't know if I even like. What am I doing? Oh, I hate it. It's so difficult. It's so difficult. I was playing AC. Marshall randomly came to my house and was like, ew. I have one cockroach. Well, don't get too much inspo for me because this ain't it. Maybe the lockers aren't that cute. Alright, what if we did this? And this over here. Paper garlands are cute. Oh. Maybe we just need something on the wall. Maybe that's the problem. Alright. Is that a butterfly trash can? Yeah. Duh. Have you tried a cute little jump if you press the L? I did when I was trying to wipe out some stuff. Yeah, it helped a lot. Yeah, it's just so annoying you have to dye everything. Man. So difficult to make a good looking house. It's ridiculous. Let my brain reset. Pom-pom-pum rug. Is there not a cinema roll rug? Awful house. How do I make more craft tables? Brother. Oh, forget it. Forget it. Forget all of this. Let's go sit back down. That was like an hour or something of standing, right? That was pretty good. I mean, the pink with the blue doesn't look the worst. It's not that bad. Looks like Miffy. Miffy who? Actually, she's called Ninja. Now we have an inside joke. You just gotta look like it, right? Oh, there's Tybalt. That's like the Tigger guy. Ain't no way. 3 years and 5 months? No. No, I 3 years and 5 months. Fuck. You left them to rot. Yeah, well, survival of the fittest, isn't it? 3 years. Sue me, alright? Alright, let's get this finished with. I moved on. They did not, apparently, with his 10,000 push-ups. Alright. Oh. Now we're gonna finish up the tedious job, and then we're gonna start off with the next tedious job. Meanwhile, the peasants over here just chasing butterflies for 3 years long. Fozzie, have you played yet? Hello? Really working out. I fear I probably won't. Why not? You never play Animal Crossing? Because you don't have a Switch or because you just don't care for it? Man, I thought this game was a lot more popular than I'm getting the impression from this chat. Deep into Wuthering Waves obsession. Don't have much free time. Fair enough. This is a... I have a Switch, but my sister used to play it. I see. Just never got it. Nah, it's definitely fun, especially if you don't have like extra overexposure, like you know every item already and every little secret, like if you can kind of discover that for yourself, I think it is a lot of fun. Alright, I think we have enough space, but I don't know if I wanna get rid of the water over there. I'm kind of tempted to. Because what if... There's already a bridge there, though. Wait. Let's see. Yeah. I can extend it a little bit. I think I should do that. Oh, no. How does this work again? Oh yeah, terraforming. No. Sorry guys, I'm new here. We're just gonna extend it a little bit because I think for the roundabout we probably need a lot of space too. And I don't like this anymore. We are getting it done. We're getting back to it. This is not working for me. I don't know if it's my controller. Like maybe this can be a little seating area or something. Yeah, right? We do it like that, and then we... No. No! Wait. Forgot how this works. Okay, and then we jump over here, and then... on that side. Oh. Wait, no. No, it's fine. It's organic, as they would say. Or else it just looks stupid. Oh, that's actually kinda good. Wait. Nay! Oh, stop it! How do I feel from the top? Put that back in. There we go. I think. And then one more. Nay! Fucking rage baiting ass character. Do you have a theme? Yeah, Amsterdam. Nay! How does every game manage to piss me off? What the fuck, man, dude? I said no. Get a grip. Alright, easy. Okay, it's done. Easy. First try. No. Was I that loud that you had to come in my chat because you heard me? Yeah, the theme is Amsterdam. I just like the city look of it. I don't really want it to be an island. Oh. Pockets are full with what? What's in my pockets? Oh. Tomatoes! Hold on, let me toss those real quick. Heard the buzzing of the swarm. What are you doing? You can just toss money. Okay. I'm not that rich, but thanks. Garden lantern. Yeah, let's keep that. Meringue's one of my favorite. Mine too. She's so cute. Yeah, 988 million. Let me deposit, see if I can get more money. Skedaddle, lady. $86 star. Get with the times, alright? I'll just deposit my change. 100k. Can anyone donate some bells for me? I need like 14 million. Okay. We're almost ready to start struggling with the pathing. Alright. I got that much money. It's not a lot. I'm just a humble Hemi trying to survive in a small world full of capitalism. Yes. Can we get to 1 billion blinks, please? Blinks? Fuck the bells. Alright. Oh, we need to get rid of this too. Well, we'll get to that. Okay, I just keep like extending. I don't know if I want to keep these here. I kind of like it because I feel like it kind of like captures the whole thing. But if you put that in the bushes, you cannot put on tiles. Look, I've kind of built around those. But if you do the hedge fencing, you can place that on top because it's on its own thing. So maybe I'll change that eventually because I don't know if I like that better. But in summer, because right now it's obviously snow on there, but in summer there's like flowers on there and it does look quite nice. So I'll also leave the trees in the back because I also like how that looks. Let me pull up the picture. Do you have a dream villager? Not really. I think Stitches, but I already have him. I would like Marshall again. He was in my New Leaf. Alright. So let me see real quick. So these are all the pathing that I have. Oh god. Okay. This is gonna take some time. How did I even do that here? Wait. This is the regular path. Corner. Okay. This is not difficult. This is not difficult. Affirmations, guys. It's easy. I can do this. I've done this before. Easy. What? Alright, let's start off with this. Oh, Judy's cute too. Alright, and then here is where we start off the road. Oh, that's too soon. Hear me out. Okay. Nee. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Did you hear me? It's fine. A-okay. Alright, and then it's gonna go straight and then around. Or is it too close to here? Right. Let's fix this corner first. What is this? Road? Oh, is that the zebra path? I think so, right? Is that what that goes? Or did I just close it off? Why did I do that? I need this. Use one corner straight. And then here I just kept the gap open. I don't have one that closes off with that. So I guess just this one goes there. Who goes there? What? Or is it this one? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Hi, Fairy Tale 11010. What does the number mean? Or is it randomly generated? Okay. I think this is the tile I used, right? I'm glad I did this before, because then I can just fact check myself. Yeah, I'll replace those with the other one, but I'll keep that. It looks okay. Alright. How's the update been? It's okay. It's not much different. I can't say like this is a massive update or something like that. Yeah, and look, if we do the road here, the pavement kind of ends there. And that's not a bad thing. Hold on. Can you just ask someone what the numbers in their name mean? Dude, if you got like some random number, okay, but if you got 0, 10, 0, 10, then you're gonna get questions, you know? What does that mean? Who's 10 and who's 11? Who knows? Yep. I'm just gonna keep that going, I think. So here. And then we can make it connect. Is that right? Yes, that is right. Okay. Let me see the reference of the picture. I was initially excited, but it seems like they didn't add as much as implied. They basically added a free version of the DLC, but then you can only do 2 houses a day. And like a few quality of life improvements, which I think are worth it for me to come back to Animal Crossing for, but I wouldn't say like this is like the update we've all been waiting for thing, you know? So... Alright, and then we go like straight here. Okay. I mean, it's not really like an even... But if I go further down... If I put it here and the road goes here, then the pavement's pretty small. That's not a bad thing either. Okay, wait. But that's 2, and that's 3. Yeah. Alright, I got it. One step at a time. I'll check it out at some point. Yeah, there's some new furniture too in that, but it's basically the same, right? The hotel is the same as the island, so you have your own special currency you get paid in, stuff like that. Yeah. New furniture, which is always nice, but I could do 2 rooms, and then she was like, well, that's it for today. Why don't you go do your paid DLC on the other side of town? And I was like, alright. Okay. And in the middle, I want to have like a little mini park thing. I think that would be cute. This pattern is from a user. I hope they still have everything up, because they had all these roads, but then for every season they had a different path. So I imported the winter one, but then in summer you can just replace the things, and then it would have like fresh leaves and stuff. But I forgot who it was, so I don't know if I can find that again. Else it's gonna be permanently winter on my island, but that's the only time I really play, so. But think about getting an e-reader. Ooh! Get a Kobo. Those are fun. Love my e-reader. Switch 2 version can use the megaphone to call villagers, which is cool. When you come here, bitch, what do you what do you think is gonna come? All of those chickens, of course. I wouldn't get a Kindle because it runs on its own system and the other ones run on Android, I think. That's why I like the Kobo, but do you? Alright, so that's that way. That in this corner goes... I'm starting to get the hang of this. I was so scared I was forgotten how it worked, but it's fine. Has anyone tried Nook? No, I don't know what that is. Either Kobo or Kindle. I have the Kobo color. Really nice. Big screen also. And it has physical buttons I think are very nice too. Because the Kindle doesn't have that, right? There's new kitty furniture too? Then we get that bottom here too. Okay. Alright, this new like locking feature is also quite nice. E-reader with physical buttons I think is nicer. If you have the decision. See you later, Winter. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, this chicken wants to talk to me. What? What is it, Brofina? Oh, new reaction? Okay. Deep in thought. Anywho, Clookadoo. Yeah, alright. Anyway, let's get back on track. Rafina, you can have her. Alright, I think I want to go up here and then keep this as like a little cafe area. That'll be cute. Right? Right. Okay. This one goes up. What was it? 1, 2, 3. At least make that even, right? So... Bane... Maybe I should scoot one over. Might get more benefits with the Kindle because I have Prime, we'll have to see. Oh, yeah, also depends of course where you're getting your books from. But I like the Kobo because you can mod it. If you can't mod a console, like what are we doing it for, you know? Yeah, we'll just add a extra. Because I had a Tolino, which is basically like the German version of the Kobo. It's the one I had first. Then I modded that one. And then I got my Kobo, but I haven't needed to mod it, really. Do you have a Stream Deck? I do. You mean the one with the buttons, right? That's where I play my stuff on. I do have a Stream Deck. Not a Steam Deck, though. Alright, and then... we go up here. Would you recommend? I really like it because I can easily manage stream, right? I can play all of these sound effects. All of the sound effects, and I use it to easily switch screens so I don't have to use anything in there. Like, you can do a lot with it, but I don't think you need it, but I use it a lot, if that makes sense. But I would get like a bigger one because I think the smallest one only has like 10 keys or something like that, and this one I have right now has 15? How do I... oh, actually not yet. But they are kind of expensive. Yeah, it's like a quality of life improvement for streaming, but you could also definitely do without it. And I think you can even do a Stream Deck on your keyboard that you reprogram some of the keys on your keyboard to do the same thing. So like switch scenes or mute microphone or stuff like that. Is it the same? Yeah. But they are so pricey, so I don't know if... I wouldn't say like you need it, but it is really nice. Ooh, deep dive on streaming. You need any tips or something like that? I don't know. Because you don't stream with a camera either, right? All you want is a good microphone and the right settings, but it's mostly settings. You don't need like a super expensive mic. Breaking your brain? Dude, people will try to sell you anything. All you need is a good personality and a good microphone. Alright, this is like the roundabout. Okay, it's not round. It's not roundabout, it's not round. Okay, if I do that, then we're gonna have so much space on this side, and I don't think that will be fun either. So, we're gonna have like a little thingy in the middle. The only thing is, I don't know how... let me look at the reference picture for a second. I don't know how wide I want it to be, because I think it's 3 wide on the Pinterest photo. So, let me see what I did here. I want to set up cute stuff, like get chat to show up on screen and get a comment bot. Jeez, man, it's a lot. It looks like a lot and it's overwhelming, but it's just because you're not used to the program and stuff like that. It's not that bad. You can do it. Do you have a filter on your microphone? Not a physical one, but in the program I use... because I have a Logitech mic. in Logitech you have a bunch of settings you can change and like presets you can download, and that makes a huge difference on how your mic sounds. And also, depending on your settings, like how close you sit to it, it sounds better than if I would sit far away. Stuff like that, you have to like learn how to tweak it. If you go back to some of my old videos, like I feel like it sounds worse sometimes, so kind of depends. Also like on your voice, because I looked up a lot of presets before, and also like deep dive in like how I get the best mic settings, because I think that's very important if people want to listen to you for a very long time. How deep was this? 3, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll do that too. But all of the videos I found were all men, and because men have such like low voices, those settings don't work for my voice. So it was really tricky trying to figure out what works for a higher voice. But I feel like it sounds okay now these days. So you kind of have to play around with that a little bit, and also depending on your house. Like it was fine on my last apartment, and then I moved here, and because the room has a different echo to it and a different size, my mic completely sounded so bad for like a little bit. So yeah, you just kind of have to play around for a little bit and then change some settings and then try and listen back which one sounds best to you, you know? Yeah, you just gotta learn as you go. Like you start off small, right? So you first you learn how to put up the alerts and like how to put on all of the layers in Streamlabs. And only later you're gonna start worrying about chatbot, because that's for later. Work on my mic setting triggers the fuck out of me. I hate it. Yeah, every once in a while you just gotta sit down and do it, but then once it's fine, I think. I just need to make sure I'm close enough but not breathing into the mic, so that's why it's a little bit to the side for me. And then I find it sounds the best. Yeah, sometimes it just changes, but also because of like your environment or how far away you're sitting from it, stuff like that. But I think the mic, if you're streaming, your mic is the most important, because a lot of people probably right now too are like doing something else at the same time. So if you sound like shit, then they're not gonna want to stick around. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I don't know how big the middle thing is gonna be. 'Cause now we did 2 layers. They're giving out way too many of these presents, man. There's like 6 of them already. Okay. Ah, thank you, Ladybug. Yeah, I think this is the right one. We're gonna add some, what do you call that? Zebra pots? You know, the crossing with the stripes. Is that just called a crossing in English? I need to mess with my mic, but make sure it doesn't cut out when I scream, because I'm gonna play some horror games. I'm scared to mess everything up. You can just do some test screams, though. Crosswalk, that's what it's called. In Dutch, we call it the zebra path, because it's striped like a zebra. Oh, duh. Forgot the word. Yeah, zebra crossing. That sounds way more fun, isn't it? In it. I'll just do these first and see if we have to add the corners. Zebrastreifen? Oh, it's like literally zebra stripes. Yeah. Sounds way more fun. Alright. You get some streetlights too. Streifen. Alright. We call it the crosswalk because we crossed the walk. Wait a minute. Yeah, but it's shaped like a zebra. Where does the zebra come in, man? Anyway, I'm gonna put down some zebra paths. Oh, wrong one. Whoops. Something's off. Which corner goes there? Ah, wait. Alright, wait. I have to do the mental puzzle for a second. Yeah, this one goes there. Okay. Oh, fuck. Other one. That goes there. And then down here. This one. Alright, 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 alright. Then up here. You. Oh yeah, I misplaced that one. Alright. Look at that. That's going a lot better. Now they just added a feature we can organize our custom hats. Can you not swap them? I thought you could. Okay, so satisfying. Alright, and now we fill in the middle with this one. Going to watch the new Percy Jackson episode. Oh. Hope you're still alive. Well, it's only 5. So we'll see if I get bored or not. Still have to get rid of the rat. Put him on the balcony. Give that rat a funeral in the park or something. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that yet. I think they can only be swapped if you go online and search one up individually. Hi Rainbow Cat and the crew! What's up? Yeah, but if you go online, you have to... If you already placed them down, you have to replace all of those too, right? I need to get some of those cars. I don't have those either. I think. Would you look at that? Alright, and then I wanted to do... What is this, what do they have here? Tile. And some plants. I mean, we could add tile in between too. Let's see how that looks. Wait for the screen to open for the microphone. Ooh, someone has a switch too. Not me. It's not me. Probably you. Oh, Rainbow Cat subscribe. Thank you. If you're waiting for Nook's Granny, you must be... What state is that? It's like somewhere in America, right? Alright, I say we do this and then we plant like 3 trees in there. They made the process of adding custom in Slumber Island so tedious for some reason. Oh, really? Is it the same? Or how does it work on the Slumber Islands? I'm too lazy to go there. Can you just do the same as normal world, or do you have per Slumber Island your own QR thing and you have to re-import everything? Or what? Alright, this is good. Now let's add some stuff. Let me get the plants and stuff from here. Let's see, trees and flowers. Oh, I don't have any trees. Where is the fencing? Oh yeah, okay, I do have like plenty of those. Move to box. And then we need some stuff for outside as well. Tables. Yeah, I wanted some of the street lights, so we can get like 6 of those or something. You have to import all the designs that you already own on your main island. Oh, but you can't import like straight new ones only for the Slumber Island, or what? Alright, got some street lights. I get like 3 of those. I really like these as well. Evergreen ash. Crosswalk signal, of course. Get the bird thingy. Yeah, the marketplace decorations are also good. But I thought I had more trees. Can I eat fruits? Or is that in miscellaneous? Maybe I just don't have any. Oh, it's other. I mean, I guess I'll just eat the tomatoes. You have to import all the designs you already for main island, so if people want different designs for a different theme island, then they have to remove the ones they use for their main to get different for the other islands. So they import it from main. You take a picture, you put it on your main, then you go to the Slumber Island, then you say import QR, but you can only grab that from your main and put that in. But then if you want to make a different island, you have to remove other ones from your main so you can import from there again, you mean? I think I'm getting it. But that does let you have more slots, right? Not that if you remove one for a new island, that those other ones all change with it, right? That sounds confusing. They said we'll save that for an update in 3 years from now. I have some trees over here. And they're in the back. I don't know if I want to use these. I kind of like them. I like that, not very good at painting. No, it's all good. I mean, eventually you're gonna see it for myself, so... Alright, I'm gonna take these because I like them. We'll just plant new ones. I just want it to look good, like, right now. Alright, 3. And then... Do I want to take the shrubs? I have, I don't really have any shrubs out here. Hold on. I don't think I have any spare shrubs. I will have to plant them, which takes time. inches. Maybe I can snatch them from somewhere else. That was aggressive. Oh, I can just take these. Nice. Okay, and say thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. You're all so cute. Every time I see these, everyone says it. Ooh, I don't know if these are all different. Alright, we'll see. We're gonna see that problem in summer. If I even still play at that point, so... Okay, hear me out. We have... 1, 2, 3... I say we do... 3 trees. Let's see how that works. Can I just plant that? And then we put a... Oh, at least I can see which planet it is. Which is in between. Oh. Right? Oh, I need this little car. I don't have any of that. Oh yeah, and I wanted to get the crossing in there. I thought maybe here would be cute. Oh, yeah. Hi Yolandi, welcome. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How did I do that? What? Wait a minute. Did I... Oh, that's what that is for. The stripies. But the stripies don't go diagonal, that's why they're not there. But they... Oh, shit, well, I gotta add those too. I love that I wish I was good at decorating. I haven't tried, I'm just starting my island. It's just... I mean, it's not really that original because I just use someone else's templates, but it just takes a minute to build. But there's like a bunch of pictures on Pinterest I recommend checking out. I don't know if this looks very good. Why is it like that? Has it always been like that? Ah, whatever. Whatever. Oh, but if I would do that, I need 4 width. But this is 4 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it is. Well, there goes that. But if I did 4 wide, we couldn't get the little middle part in. So I guess this side just doesn't have any stripies. It's fine. Keep that in. And then put a crossing on this side too. What kind of theme are you gonna make your island? Mine's always kind of been city. I never really liked the whole cottagecore thing. Alright, and then I want to add one here on top too. I think I wanted to save space and didn't want to do 2 of those crossing things. It looks a bit funky with the snow in the middle, but whatever. Alright, it's looking nice and city. Island theme is Wizard of Oz. Ooh, that sounds cool. You show some pictures sometime. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put in... Is that a cricket or something? What is that? Hey. I mean, it looked cute, but once I saw like the town tours and how difficult people had a time to walk around, I'm like, what are we doing this for? They would have like this really cute like hopping stone thing, but I'm thinking like that's cute for like one time and then I'll get annoyed that you have to do that every time, right? Oh, that's cute. Yeah, you should share them. And then we make the little sitting area on the other side. Because we have all that space left over right now. Maybe like a cafe or something. This is like a nice, decently sized spot. The only thing is... I forgot. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, I have also this. And I don't really know why. Some different gray tiles. Yeah, they're great. Now we can do that later. I was like obsessed with the Wizard of Oz movie in the first book. The first book? How many books are there? Never read the Wizard of Oz. I have split second thought about reading it, but at least the Wicked book. Not the Wizard of Oz. The Wicked book. But it looked so big. I don't know if I can get through that. But to be fair, like I was never really like I didn't really care much for it. But recently I've been listening to so much of the Wicked movie music. Like it started with one song and then it went 2 songs and now it's 3 songs. Like 10 books in the original series. Oh wow. Yeah, I watched both of the movies. But I liked some of the songs in there, for sure. The only downside is because I have it slanted, I can't place down the patterns on those, and that might look a bit stupid. Let's see what comes out of that. Such tedious, repetitive work, man. Alright. Sitting area. I think we should add one thingy in here too, so you can at least like walk through here. I think that looks better. And then I need to get rid of all of this too. I don't think the Animal Crossing phase is back. Okay, we've been playing this for like 6 hours now already. A while. Okay, the stream's been up for a while, so I've been having fun, but I don't know if I would just play this. I mean, if they're gonna like give us improvements and they kind of want people to come back to decorate a little bit more, because else they wouldn't give us so many items. I feel like I wish they kind of locked in and like gave us more there. Yeah, it can be slow. But like either more design slots or like easier way to place down stuff or something. Don't know. I was hoping like it would spark something fuzzy and warm inside of me like it did back when it came out, but... I don't think so. But maybe for the next couple of days, if I don't forget, which I probably will, to check in on the new home island stuff. You know, do a room here or there and then get some new furniture. I think that does sound a little bit fun, you know? Okay, we got this in. Yep. Now we get to add more of that smaller tile in there. Oh, not right there. Funny. Ugh. Just love new music so much. Yeah, that too. Also because the soundtrack is better there. Alright, I said it. I said it. Soundtrack is better on your leave. Right? And I'm quite nostalgic for this one too at this point, but only the nighttime sounds good, and I don't really play often at night, so it doesn't help either. Okay, this is good. Just the same thing over and over again. Oh. I don't know if I should make this 3 or 2 wide. But maybe we can put down some of the fencing there. And I hired the guy to get the leaves, so this should be tomorrow. So I'm just gonna leave these for now. Leave these for now. Ba-doom. And it's not nostalgic because I didn't have New Leaf until 2021. Oh, really? Yeah, I got the rose-colored glasses because of how I liked it then. I need to use this one more often. Maybe we can put a bench in the back or something. Yeah. Alright, I think we put on everything. Jeez, took forever. But, as we say in Dutch, dan heb je ook wat. We just gotta put down like streetlights and stuff. But I don't have much more. And I don't know if I can just order those. It's cute. But street light, or do I want to put the fencing down first? Dr. Phil, those are gone. I still have the gacha ones. Because my problem was I keep downloading the sounds and I kept them in my downloads file or my folder, and then every once in a while I clean out my downloads folder and then I keep forgetting that I have all my sound effects in there. So most of them are now in a different folder, but I keep still forgetting. So I still need to replay some of them. Hi Jules, how are you doing? Gotcha. Oh, I miss Flipnote. I used to live there. Alright, and then maybe because you have to use the crossing, we can do the fencing right here. I don't want to have too many bushes. I think that's a bit much. So I'm gonna also pick up the... because this is like, there's a lot right here. I think I have the other fencing too, right? This is the Switch 1 version. Do I look like I would buy a Switch 2? Come on. Come on. No. The answer is no. Also, I never played the Enladian games as a kid. Would you recommend the Switch one at the first time player? You mean the Catriel ones is so boring. Play the DS versions first, and then the 3DS. And then maybe the Switch. But they were supposed to release World of Steam or whatever it's called last December, and I think they postponed it because of the Switch 2. So hopefully that comes out this year, but that's like more of an actual Layton game. But the that's is it this one? Wait. Your Mystery Journey is more like... It's more fluff, like there's not really a story in there, and like the puzzles are a little bit more easy, I think. Like it's okay, but I haven't even finished it myself, so no. Yeah, I feel like if you play that one first, you're gonna be like, oh, what is she talking about? That is fun. It's very charming visually, but the story is just not really there. It's like a lot of mini things that she has to solve, but they're very like meaningless. Like, oh, this lady's cat went missing, and there's like so much talk in between. Because you have mild abuse. Yeah, they gifted it to me. Isn't that crazy? So we're gonna stream this. I haven't played it yet. We're gonna stream it probably next week. So subscribe for the ones that haven't. Yeah, so I noticed if you play the first DS game for Layton, the amount of dialogue versus puzzles is very short. I feel like per puzzle is like 2 minutes in between. Like you have 2 minutes of story dialogue that you're reading, and then you have a puzzle, which I think is like the perfect amount. And then with the Catriel, you're talking like 5 to 7 minutes of talking, and then a puzzle that you solve within a minute because it's not that difficult, right? It's just so much reading, and at some point I started skipping because I was like, I want a full experience, but... I'll build a live stream for ACNH today. It'll be the first time I go for this update. Yeah, I've been alive for a little bit, so if you want later, you can watch the VOD back. I don't know how long I'm still gonna go for, but... I'm alright. Still have a rat to bury. Where is the fencing? Oh, is it this one? I keep forgetting. I missed out on a few DS and 3DS series. Well, I mean, this it's not going anywhere, so at least you can always like do it now, right? Alright, we should get this one. And spooky fencing. Oh, it's kind of like getting sunsetty here. Let's see, iron and stone fencing. Okay, I like that. I'm not gonna put it all the way around, just at the front. You have a DSi? I do. I have a blue one from when I was younger. But I don't really play it anymore. There's like ancient pictures of me when I was like, how old was I? Like 12? With the filters on there. Oh, that's funny. I don't know if this looks good. Wait. Probably not. Yeah, you can't really put it diagonal, so... No, let's not do that. Maybe here. I switched to... into H&H. Oh, so you have 2 islands? That's nice. But now we have the online thing too, so you can make more islands, right? Alright. That's cute. Like, I don't think we need the fencing all the way around. Maybe on this side then. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, this is reasonable. And then maybe we can do the spooky fence on the other side here. Still on the hunt for a 3DS. You have the only ones to see affordable are the red and black. I'm so desperate for the pink one. You can't often find, oh, you've been looking, so maybe you know, but the like the first gen pink DS or 2DS, those are often cheaper, even if they're pink. Okay, this is good. Let's put down some street lights too. Definitely here. Okay. Also, one. Oh, it's garden lantern. Try and mix and match trees, fences, and bushes. I did. Look, we got the spooky fence on the top here. We got this fence here, and then we got the bushes down here. But I don't want to move any of these. Too lazy for that. And then maybe we can put down a bench too. Ah, welcome back. Yeah, we are still streaming. Ooh. We just need the cars and the Vespas and stuff. I wish I could get those, but I don't know how to get them. Are there any restrictions for friending and visiting? No. On Animal Crossing, I believe not. It's just global. And then we can put the garden ones here. Oh. Like a bench or something in the back. Alright. Ah, looking pretty good. Have you tried Treasure Islands? Yeah, back in the day. But I haven't now. I didn't have online for quite some time because I thought it was a scam. Like, I was so against the idea for them suddenly charging money for it that I was being stubborn and I didn't want to pay for it. Also, I didn't really use my Switch too much anymore. So it wasn't really worth buying online. And like, I played games like Fashion Dreamer, and I think they shut that almost down, right? But the online service of that was included for free. You didn't have need a subscription. And also, Just Dance online, you don't need a subscription. You can just use it through the website. So, yeah. Japanese themed island fun. You can use the new stuff for that too, right? Oh no, not the money, wait. Yeah, RP Fashion Dreamer. I mean, I got like a cute like 300 hours in that game, so I got my money's worth, you know? Special goods or what? Yeah, I need a car, but how do I get an item that I know exists and I don't have? I need this one. Shit. Oh, I probably need to order that from the other. Is that with Nook Miles? What's up, Peachy? You can play Just Dance for free. No. It's... or maybe you can. I don't know. I don't think so. But like how Just Dance works now, they changed it since like 3 years. So basically you have Just Dance, you see this application here. It's just like a platform. And then basically like every time you buy like 2024 or 2025 or 26, it's basically like a pack that gets added to your account. So you don't just buy like a whole new game every time. So it's just on one platform. But because they have Just Dance Unlimited, which is with the subscription, and you go online and then you can basically play like an extra 100 songs or like a couple hundred extra songs. You don't need Nintendo Online to be able to go on that online subscription, because I was like, that's crazy if that's the case. That's what I mean. But yeah. Do you play any of the Zelda games? I do not. Don't cancel me. In the nicest way, they make me very sleepy. My brother used to play it at home on the Wii, and I would lay on the couch and I would watch for like dead as like 5-10 minutes, and I would wake up. It's dark outside. My neck hurts because my pillow fell. There's drool all over my face. That's the average Zelda experience for me, okay? Yeah, okay. Sue me. I just love Just Dance. I just need more K-pop songs. They're difficult. Yeah, no, like the music is so relaxing. And then I tried Breath of the Wild. What was it? Oh yeah, my ex had it on his Switch, so I tried it on mine. And I couldn't get through the fucking tutorial, and I got so pissed off, I never wanted to play it again. So again, I just made him play it, and then I had like a good nap. So it's nap time. Zelda's nap time. Try the Just Dance Now version. It's decent to keep limiting how many free songs you get per day. I see. I have Just Dance 25, and I got the subscriptions a couple times. But I really like dancing, so at least I use my Switch then. Why is everything like an ugly color? What's up with that? Like, this is cute, but like, do I want this color? Street lamp. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, let's get that one. I'm doing good, Peachy. How are you? Oh, my crosswalk. Oh, this one's also cute. I think I can only order 5 a day, so we'll just like max that out right now. Are you interested in Heartopia? I think I want to try it for one stream. But I'm not really interested. It's more because people keep asking. And I'm like, okay, we can try it. Like, I'm open to it, I guess, but I'm not really like down to do another like gacha game thing. Flower bed, plastic bench. Oh, the phone box is cute. The gacha is worse than Nikki. Yeah, we don't like that. Street lamp with banners. You can't dye any of that stuff, right? Or how did that work? I think you had to trade it with people, right? What is it even about? Heartopia? I think it's like a Animal Crossing type, like you live on an island with other players and then you can like craft and decorate. I don't know. Yeah, Just Dance is fun. I used to play it a lot, especially when I was younger. Let's get a few more of these, I guess. Like, I was a sweaty Just Dancer. I think when I was like, when Just Dance 3 came out, must have been like 14 or something like that. I would like wake up early for like months before school so I could play it. I don't know where I got the energy from, but I was dedicated to the craft. I don't think I can dye any of those, but I get the high ones too. Oh, that was it. Alright. Oh. We did something. Visit the roost for a coffee break? Okay, let's do that. Let's get a coffee. I have to check out your Just Dance videos. I don't have any. Okay, I don't. But you can't really, like, I would stream that. I would stream Just Dance, but because all of the songs are copyrighted, I can't really do that. I don't want to put my channel at risk by streaming like too many like copyrighted content too. So I can't monetize it either if I did, unfortunately. So I never, I streamed it I think back on Twitch a couple of times, but that's different with the VODs, I suppose. Hi Gary, welcome. I'm mad late. No, I started really early today, so that's why we've been on for a while. Dance less from Emmy. No, because the humbling of experience of me trying to learn, what was it, Russian roulette, the K-pop dance, thinking I absolutely nailed it, and then I filmed myself doing it. No one has to see that. I didn't even want to see that. But then last year, I learned this dance from the 2023 Disney Paris parade. Had like a super catchy song, and I learned that dance when we went there, so I could do it when the parade was there, and I forgot most of it, and then I tried to learn the full dance. So that one's also still a work in progress, but I feel like that one looks a little bit better on me. How'd you do those buildings? They're the medieval walls. Welcome back, Cupcake. There's a feature on Twitch to work around that copyright stuff, but not on YouTube. Yeah. They're a little bit easier with that on Twitch than on YouTube, unfortunately. How do I get to Rooster? Oh, I think they don't have to go upstairs, right? Oh, it's on the side here. My bad. Let's get a coffee. Has anyone actually ever tried pigeon milk? 200 bells sounds good. Hi Annie, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, he's not gonna ask me when the coffee is served. 176. You would burn your mouth out. You want a coffee with what? What's the coffee order? Do you want it with those Monin syrups in there? Because those are good. Dude, the macadamia one, that's my favorite. I bought myself a gift box with all of the mini syrups so I could try them, but the macadamia one is the best.
Hello, everyone.
Shuki Cookies, thank you for the sub. Welcome. I'm sometimes to get YouTube Premium so it's easier to use, but until I can clear up the AI, you're not over 18 glitch issues I'm having. Oh, really? I'm sorry, you gotta deal with that. Extra strong? You want like a triple espresso? Yeah, I'll just burn my tongue. Whatever you say, Brewster. I just spit it back into his face. Nothing feels fresh of a hot coffee to warm my whole body. Yarbidar. Alright, we had our coffee. Since I was getting so low on Luke Mail tickets, you know. We can go back and decorate a little bit again on the DLC islands, since there's nothing to do in the new update. I would decorate my own house, but I can't mentally do that. If I don't forget to play again tomorrow, I can dye my house blue too. It'll be nice. It's telling me I need a password ID or photo, my credit card. No, I get it. I understand. Bikes. Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to get the car from. I like iced coffee more than normal. I only drink iced. Alright, call me fake, but... Or, sometimes I treat myself to those ones from the supermarket. Latte espresso. That's all cool, too. Alright, let's get back to work at the other island. We can do a couple more rooms. Oh, the same people are going to be there, so hopefully we can make it a bit interesting. Because they ask for like boring stuff, like... I don't even know what they want. Not good stuff. Going to go to the store. Already? I thought you were going to wait for me. Or maybe you see the chair. If you do... Can you take it with you? Don't really drink iced coffee. Guess there's no din. Oh, okay. Yeah, you should go then. No, you gotta make the iced coffee good, you know? The music's theme. Do you recognize it? It's a banger song, what can I say? With a ton of creamer. Not with just milk? Alright, let's get to work. Okay. Oh yeah, I got blue hair now. Can I change my work outfit? Creamer's not really a thing here in the EU. So I don't really have it. Oh, I can only do the work shirts. I don't want to wear red. Someone's been influenced by iced coffee. Caramel drizzle. Chai tea. Chai tea is good too. My usual what I make is double espresso, uncaffeinated. Okay, I'm not gonna really detox again. Tweak out. Diaper. Diaper. Since when? That is so cute. The skirts are too long. I'll put on the... Oh, these are all... No, this is the wrong color. Ooh, sue me. All right. On the diaper. It's kind of cute. The diaper and then the pacifier. Got the goggles. The snotty nose. Oh, we can do both. Cannot beat those diaper allegations, apparently. What if we did this and then we did the... Oh, we can only do one. I've never seen those diapers either, right? I don't have a lot of caffeine usually. Can make me anxious. Yeah. I mean, I try to like... I drink sodas and stuff, but not often, I think. I think at least. Yeah, well, whatever. And I stopped drinking the caffeine, the coffees. Cause remember the time I quit? For the ones that weren't there at the time, I was like, let's just swap out my normal coffee espresso powder for non-caffeinated because I was run out. I was like, whatever, what makes a difference? And I didn't realize I was having withdrawals for like a full week. I was like, why am I so tired? I'm so upset all the time. Like, what's going on? And then someone in chat put the two together. And I was like, oh. So I don't want that anymore. So I don't drink caffeine every day anymore. Definitely not. I didn't realize I was detoxing. It was so funny. You remember that? You can use the snot bubble together with this one? I don't think so, because the passy's in the way. Let me see. Yeah, it's one or the other. I'm gonna keep the passy on. But we can do the eye patch again. I don't know if it's Cola Zero uncaffeinated is. Why is there no soundtrack for this? What's going on? Did the day Nikki gets a diaper? No, not the diaper. The passy. I'll draw the line. The diaper. That's the wrong shade of blue. What is on her hairpin? Oh, that's kind of cute. The Hello Kitty, yeah. The red slippers. Are you taking 3DS themed suggestions? It's been a minute since I made one. It depends what it is. If I like it, I'll do it. Oh. No! Accidentally misclicked here. Yeah, I don't know why we don't get sound cards for this. Crossbody. Hear me out, if you play Heartopia, you can host fashion shows and build a fashion stage. Alright. New outfit, who's this? Try to get healthier and not have too much sugar and drinking more water, which is good. That is good. Hachi Puchu. What is that? Let me Google that real quick. Let's see if that's cute. Oh, like the Pop Mart guys? Do they have any like good art to use? Because I don't want to use a promo picture if I do. Oh wait, this is kind of cute. Ocean Wave Ghibli. Let me Google that too. Never heard of that movie. Okay, maybe the Hachi Pichus. If I can find cute art. Because I don't know if I want to use a promo picture for that. Like, that's maybe not as cute, right? If I did. Maybe. I'll have a look. Well, the pony theme. Have I made those before? Wrestling. Underground layer. Like, these are also... Research lab. Runner's wing. He doesn't even want a house. Another kitchen. Alright, he's all gonna ask, so we're just gonna speed run through the most boring one. Indoor wrestling. gonna be the most boring house, but then we'll see if there's something better shows up. Yeah, it's been a minute since I last made a theme, right? Because what was the last one? I don't know. I kind of like fell off because I had beef with that one person on Theme Plaza. And it soured the mood for me, so I haven't really like made many themes, but yeah, the last ones I made, it was this Hello Kitty one, Dorky Hello Kitty. 2 weeks ago. Stinky, yeah. Yeah, this one, and then this one from some random picture I found online. And then before that, like, this was forever ago, right? Yeah, November. Maybe I should make a theme again. Yeah, if anyone has a modded DS and doesn't know me yet, find my user. I got a lot of themes. Oh, those the Theme Plaza beef, dude. Can I talk about that without saying names? Because I don't want to drag that person into it, but basically what happened is that there's this person and they made themes that were very similar to mine. And I didn't mind it because obviously I make tutorials, so like obviously people are gonna make themes that are similar to my style if I make tutorials on it. Like I can't be mad about that, so I let it slide for a while. And then they uploaded a theme that was the same image I had made a theme in, and the name was almost exactly the same as another theme because they were both from a certain franchise. So they used the name from one of the, because I made 3. Say, I'm gonna say it like it says a Pokemon. It wasn't, but like say it was, right? I made 3 Pokemon themes a while ago. And then they used theme 1's almost exactly the same image, and I used the name almost exactly the same for my second Pokemon one. And it was kind of like a shaded way. And I didn't like that. So I left a comment being like, well, okay, I get that you want to like recreate, like rip off the style, but at least think of your own titles next time. And they started denying that that was true. And I was like, okay, whatever, I'll just leave it, right? Because I say my thing, they say their thing. I'm not gonna go argue with someone. I just wanted them to know that I know. So I left it at that. But then I started posting screenshots in my server because I just wanted to rant about it. Because you know what? It's my Discord server. So I was like, guys, get a load of this guy, you know? Get a load of this guy doing that in my own server. So I wasn't like posting that on Twitter. I wasn't posting it on you. Just like, I mean, how private is my Discord server, but it's mine, whatever. I'd put it in there just to get it out there. Then this person joined my Discord, pretended to be someone else, but started like very heavily defending them. Be like, no, it's not true, and you're like doing this and that. And like, they started like leaving a bunch of comments on Theme Plaza too. Like, I left it at that, right? I was like, sure, whatever, Jen, but they didn't. And it was just so annoying. So I just, I left it, and then I banned that person from my Discord, obviously, because I don't want to hear that shit. Right? So I just left it, but like, it left such a sour taste in my mouth. Like, I didn't want to make themes for a bit, because, like, again, I get that I have like a certain style, and that some people want to recreate that too. This is like all he's gonna get, by the way. But if you get to the point where people think that my themes or your themes are my themes, because I've had people on Instagram tag me, and then one of the themes was theirs, then I'm like, okay. So I didn't like that, and I got pissed off because every time I would go on Theme Plaza, they would post like a bunch of things, and then would have in the description like, oh, I need a break because it's like been really hard or something like that. I don't know what it was. I didn't want to read it, so I hadn't made many themes after since. So I try not to look at the recently uploaded so I don't get influenced with what other people post, so. It's never that serious. It's not. But it still pissed me off. So. That what happened. Oh, how would your exam go? Oh, finished horrible exam. Oh, ooh. Let's take a picture. Okay. Who is this guy? Like I would upload, say like a couple. I would have like an inspiration. I would make like a couple of Hatsune Miku themes, and then a day or two later, they would also upload a couple of Vocaloid themes. Or I would have a few Pikachu ones, and then a week later they would post like 3 Pikachu ones, like stuff like that. And I'm like, I mean, wasn't like imitation like the biggest form of flattery? Because I'm pretty strong on where I get my inspiration from, right? It's all natural, so. But still, I don't like that. But you're always gonna have people like that, you know? And it happens sometimes that you use the same image again. It happens that you just come across the same picture on Pinterest. Like, it's happened to me before, like, that's whatever. But the name, I name my themes, like, really weird and specific because I think it's funny. But I know I made that up. So then I'm starting to be like, okay, that's kind of sus, you know? But I don't know. I feel like they also got a bit of an awkward feeling about it because they also stopped uploading for a little bit. So I guess it's just ruined for all of us. Let's see if something better spawned. What did you want? Under the sea like a little fish. Okay, that sounds fun. Freckles is so cute. Look at this little guy. Very cute. I am a trendsetter. Sometimes I worry about the color and lookbook because I like to interact with posts, but I don't want to give engaged to people who are just using someone else's post to post their own. People do that? You shouldn't be worried about, like, coincidence 100% happens because I've had that too, right? I have thought of something. It's happened a couple of times actually. I was so scared. I would have like a video idea and I would already be starting to work on it and stuff, and then like halfway through working on it, I see another creator that's in the same space as me upload that exact video. And then I'm thinking to myself, do I just scratch it? Because like we both thought of this idea separately. So I always give people the benefit of the doubt because it has happened multiple times, and then I get so paranoid. I'm like, do I post it? What if people are gonna be like, why are you ripping this person off? So people give people the benefit of the doubt, but if you're gonna like have like the exact same name of like my weird thought of thing, you know, then I'm like, okay, bro, you gotta chill, man. So I don't know. I give people rather the benefit of the doubt. I just say you post it, yeah. But then I start getting paranoid. You're always paranoid when you're online. I'm like, okay, I do have the timestamp for this, like if in case something can happen, you know. But yeah, sometimes ideas aren't just like the craziest. I remember when Life Makeover. Oh, that was with Life Makeover. That's true. There was an idea I had. I started doing that, and then I realized only later that another creator was doing the same thing. And then she messaged me later that she didn't really appreciate it, that I didn't give her credit. She was very nice about it, but I didn't get the inspiration from her, and I felt so mean that I didn't get the inspiration from her because the idea came from my boyfriend, so like I know where it came from. He just happened to have the same idea that she was already doing and I forgot that she did the same thing. And it was so embarrassing that I had to be like, well, actually I didn't get it from you. Like, I didn't know what to do. It was like awful. I hate it. So I felt so bad. So yeah, coincidences just happen with those kind of things sometimes, but at some point you're gonna know when it's not. So yeah. Anyway, that was long story short, whatever, how we got on that topic, but yeah. That's why I don't really watch too many other creators in like the same space. Like I don't really watch any other Nikki influencers or creators because I'm scared that even subconsciously sometimes that you take too much inspiration from one person. But if it does happen, like if they do inspire me, obviously I would credit them, but yeah. That Pearl looks uncomfortable. So Tyne is back from uni. Yeah, it helped for me a lot when I was in college because I did a creative study. You always had to cite your sources for everything all the time. So I'm really good at compiling different sources and then making it my own thing. Fortunately. So if you take too much inspiration from one person, you're just going to be copycat. But if you take inspiration from 5 people, then you're going to have an original thought, you know? So my favorite villager is Stitches, I think. Francine, that's the bunny, right? Ran into the problem of making similar thumbnails. I feel bad because I don't mean to copy. That's why you have to look, if you want to learn your own thumbnail style, you have to look at either a different sort of YouTuber and take inspiration from that instead of the same branch, like the same area, or take like 5 creators that you like and then take a little bit from each. That's how you don't copy someone directly. Yeah, if you take inspo from 5 different people, then you make it its own thing. Like, you see one and you're like, oh, I like this type of font, so I'm gonna look for that. And then for the other person, oh, I like how they put the composition, so I'm gonna take that situation. Same with the themes, right? If you see someone, oh, he made a Pokemon theme, I like that idea, so I'm gonna take that. And I see someone else use this soundtrack, so I like that. I'm gonna combine that and make my own thing. What? No. You're good. Again, I give people the benefit of the doubt most of the time, but if you're gonna rip off like my exact name, then I'm like, okay. Same patch for multiple YouTubers. Well, there's only like so many promo pictures, and like you kind of want to have the same catchphrases, so I don't think people are ripping each other off, personally. But you do want to do something so you stand out. You know, if like 10 people make the same video with the same picture, then you want to have something that makes yours special, you know? Do we not have the mermaid flooring? I think I would prefer that one. Yeah, because that's just taking inspiration, right? But I try to keep my own style by always using the same font, so it's easily recognizable that people know that it's my video. Because if I would change fonts and styles and colors all the time, it would be less recognizable. I think it helps. Galaxy. Ooh, I like the galaxy flooring for this. Yeah, Hemi butt and streaming Nikki. Yeah, coming for your ass. Gonna be star buttocks. Then what, huh? Star buttocks, Hemi struck. Buttock struck. I need to see what my second channel is gonna be. Okay, so this is like an under the sea theme, but like how do I decorate that? Dude, I almost was bunny butts, but that doesn't sound as good, right? I see all these butt channels and pop up. Ooh, I didn't know these existed. Yeah. And like, sometimes people are inspired by me, and that's cute. I think most of the time. Ooh, that's cute too. Ham booty. Put that in my KFB restaurant. I don't really know. I thought this was gonna be a fun room, but I have no clue what the composition for this is going to be. Let's see if we got some of the mermaid furniture. I don't know what the sorting is of these items. Wahan booty. With or without fries? Oh, that's all the mermaid stuff I have? Mermaid lamp? I thought I had way more mermaid stuff. What is this? Okay. This girl on high-rise copied my exact layout of my house and she said she took inspiration from me. She didn't say until I messaged her privately. Not the high-rise beef. That is so funny. Yeah, that's not how you take inspiration. This is Loki so funny. Maybe the bubble machine, right? Maybe the shell table too. I don't like that gold light, but I think we have to use it. Right? Yeah. So screenshot of it. Legit asked if she could just say she took inspo. She said she would, but she never did. Oh, invitation. They make us form of flattery. Am I right? Yeah, I have to put this one in. Ooh. I don't know if I can hide it. I don't think so. Unless you had the audacity to say that she took inspo from someone else and told me the ad, so I went to her home and it was nothing similar to it. It's so embarrassing on their part, though. Maybe a rug ruins the cool floor. That's kind of funny, though. Did you just like happen to stumble upon on that room or what? She had a friend who was a popular builder comment on my build. Uh-oh. Oh, no, hold on. Jump scare. No, you got them started. No. Alright, wait, what if I don't have enough room? Hold up, I gotta scoot this up. We put the bed on one side and then like the living area on the other side. Yeah, the baby's crying. Can we dye the mermaid stuff? No, right? No. And then we're gonna scooch it in a little bit again.
Would you rather fight one
horse-sized
rat
rats
or
or
thousands
thousands
rat-sized rats?
Oh, where are my cards at? Thank you for the redeem, Ladybug. Alright. Guys, the people who are new here, would you rather? Alright. It's even funnier so that you remember that 2 years later, so detailed. It's gonna be me with a 3S thing. Alright, you have to choose. Oh, why am I yelling? Okay, it's in caps lock. Would you rather? You can only eat around things. And it's always worst case scenario, okay? Always worst case scenario. Only eat around. No loopholes or plot holes, alright? Or... Is this the last card? We finished the deck. The color purple makes you nauseous. These are due from the book. Wait, the color purple makes you nauseous. Alright, you can vote. Lurkers, you can vote too if you would like. Yeah, these are from the old book. What? I can't believe it. We finished the deck. Look, the eel card is right here. Feels like yesterday. We did all of these. Ooh, I don't know if I'm going to shuffle it or if we're going to start a new one after this. You do the voting. In the meantime, I'm going to look for... Because I think... Oh, we have a whole new deck. I haven't done this one yet. Oh, I'm excited. Because this was the happy one. I would go for the round food, I think. Pizza's okay, right? Round pizzas. Meatballs. Tapioca, you know? Yeah. Pie. No, there's like a 20-minute cooldown. You can't redeem yet. You can't redeem. I can't believe we finished the deck. That's so fun. Alright, well, this one goes back in storage for a little bit until we finish the next one. And then I can just go back to the old one. So by that time, this one is going to be new. I think there's like 1 or 2 decks I don't have yet. But they're kind of expensive, so it'll be a minute before I get a new one. You wanted to see the happy deck? It has like questions like, you have a chocolate river in your garden, or you can talk to animals. Stuff like that, like happy stuff. But the other decks are all like bad things. Don't want to post it a bit. Okay, I'm gonna read it later. That's funny. Alright, go back in. Yeah. So I have 3, and then I also have the book. But that one's like really old. This is the junior edition, so I don't know. Where's my... I haven't even opened this one yet. I will also go for the round things, but I see that it's a little bit more mixed today. But that was the only English edition I think they ever released, because these are all in Dutch. Ooh, they have different color. Oh, how does this work? Oh, it's the, No, these are funny. Okay. And these will be sad. So if you want to do more of these, make sure to stick around by more streams. The cards shown from here, okay. Setting up the new deck for next time. Let's see, what's the final verdict? Only eating round things? Gotta translate, I can do that. I happen to be fluent in multiple languages. What is it called? It's called Dilemma op Dinsdag, because it's like from a Dutch thing. Because there used to be a website called Dilemma op Dinsdag, which means Dilemma on Tuesday. And then every Tuesday they would post on the Facebook, I think, one of these. And then I think like in 2013 they released a book, which is the one I have. And then later on I now find out that they sold these decks basically as like a game, but I just used the cards for stream. So they're all in Dutch except for the English one. Multilingual queen. Gansiga. Genau. But you can look it up. Wait, if you look up Dilemma op Dinsdag English. Because I think there are a few also in English, but... I just bought the Dutch cassette because I just buy these when I was in Nederland in the bookstore. So, alright. Oh, wrong one. Remembers from Twitch. Yeah, right? This is a long time ago. Want to start learning Dutch soon? Yes! Well, then you can get the Dutch one, right? Alright. Awkward placement for this table as well, but... Alright. Dutch sounds so funny. Nou, kom op hè. Maar eigenlijk moet ik nu geen Nederlands gaan praten, want ik heb het al zo lang onder in de descriptie staan. Dat mensen ervoor kunnen redeemen en er wordt alleen maar voor Would You Rather's geredeemd. Maar niet voor Nederlands of voor Duits. Dus we wachten daar nog een keertje op en dan kan ik weer een keertje oefenen. Right? What kind of food should we do on here? I don't really have any inspo for this room. This is not my best one, I think. guess we can do the LEDs. I don't know. This room is also kind of like inspirationless. But learning is still scary? No, it's not scary. It's nice. Yeah. Oh, you don't have that many Hamcredits. I don't know what to do with this room. I think I'm just gonna take a picture and call it there. Ducky? Dude, Freckles is cute. Your room is much better. So much better. Stupid copycats. Alright, how long have we been streaming for now? 6.5 hours. Is that too long? I need to do Afrikaans. Afrikaans sounds fun too. No? It's so hot in here. And I can't reach the window. You can copy all you want, but original will always be better. Exactly! Oh, Freckles does have like a little bit of that like a guinea pig stare in his eyes. But he is cute. Oh, let's hope someone a good spawn tells him over it. Ooh, the sun is setting here. Fancy kitchen. No, we knew him. Please be good, please be good, please be good. What do you want? An office? Never worked in the office, I wonder what it's like. Professional influencer, by the way. Pretending to be working an office job for the aesthetics. Kind of like Stealth Savvy with houses, yeah. The DLC is. Working vacation home? What is wrong with you, Sydney? Get a real job. Alright. Alright. Live the office siren fantasy. I can give it to her, man. She needs to wear the better outfit though. Like a pencil skirt and one of those cunty glasses. Like the square small ones. Alright, let's see what we're working with today. So we have a bin. I forgot the word, there was a German word for that. Never mind. Alright. Plant the block and... Oh, let me close the pool, by the way. It's still here. Since we're all eating only round things from now on. Alright, it's gonna be like a pretty small office, I think. Because she's gonna be working by herself. Like, we can do this. Like, it's like an office, and then this is maybe like the reception. So we have a divider here, so we can, like, she can have guests. Maybe she has like a... I don't know. Printer. Cabinets. That in the back. I get so nostalgic looking at that exact printer because we had that one at school with the same buttons and everything too. Alright, in there. Get rid of that and then... Okay. Carpet. Oh, that's a big rug. Hmm. Kind of like these desks are way too fancy. She would have like a peasant desk. One of those hard ones. Okay. Hmm. Hit. The bin, whiteboard, a blender too. Plant's working too, yeah. Alright, it's a bit cramped, but she'll be alright. Some basic office chair, if we can change the color. Green, I guess. And then the reception is right here, and I want the couch on that side. But I think for the reception we need the counter. Workbenches. Kind of like the checkout counters, I believe. See you later. Thank you for stopping by. A great rest of your day. Bro. So with the desks then? What? Oh, it was. Okay. Yeah, reception counter. Either this one or the circular one. Actually, I like that better. Okay, perfect. Not that she needs a reception for just one thing, but... I just hope it's not gonna say like, oh, it's too small in here. I don't have any space to walk around. Because they sometimes do that too. And then we add a couch. I think just a green one or something. Why can I not find any furniture today? Beds. There we go. What kind of sofa do they have? Like a bit uncomfortable but nice looking one, right? Do that also green? Yeah. Alright, this is okay looking. I do want a small carpet, but more like for entry, not really meaning much else. Like the kitchen rug. When you come in, like not too outstanding. Oh. Hold on. How far are you liking this update? I mean, it's just the same game. It's not much different, I think. Sorry, I unplugged my mic for a second. I don't think it's much different. I don't think it's like... well, maybe I haven't played much of that hotel thing. I think that's something you need to experience for like over time. But as it is, right now, today, there wasn't much to it. But it was nice that there's like some... that's better for sorting stuff out. Other than that, though... yeah, there's not much difference. I think it's okay. Do the phone. Okay. I feel like the top half is a bit empty, but I don't know what I want to put there, because... well, maybe the autographs, I guess. Move over this a little bit. Like, maybe... it's such an awkward placing. This is your favorite Animal Crossing? It's New Leaf. Yeah, that's better, maybe. Or if we... scoot that down. Yeah, it's not too great, but... nah. I like the decorating part. We don't really have any decorating games, especially not with this many items. Because I got a couple like this on Steam, but they are more like low poly, made by indie companies, which isn't a problem. It's just saying the quantity and quality is often lesser. And I do think the quality of these items are really good, but I'm just missing a little bit of something sometimes in here. Alright, I think the walls are fine. Then I want to put a plant on top of the cabinet. This one. Can I? Yes. Thank you, thank you. For a home office? Cute. Alright, now we need to get some computers and stuff in here. Let's see. We can give the desktop computer to here, and then we put a laptop over here. Yeah, more New Leaf, playstyle, and then deco and quality of Horizons, you know? That'll be peak. Oh, I already have these. Maybe like a fax machine. It's a bit big. Let's put that over there. Okay, I think it's almost done. We have a light in there. Ta-da! Amy's office, ready for business. Maybe a small little table next to the better. Okay, that's fine. And then maybe some like a book or something on it. Oh, thank you. The reason why this game doesn't feel the same way as the original is due to them changing the directors for the game. Oh, they did? That explains a lot. I didn't know that. But I do think it's gonna take a while. So weird if the bin is empty. I mean, that would explain some, right? The magazine's on there. Finished. I like this one too. Oh. What is this? I just want to take a picture, man. Alright. Cute. Alright. Hope you like your new home office. That's cute with the green. It's not as depressing as the white walls everywhere, right? Girl boss. She girl? Is it a they? No, that's a girl. Wearing the dress, right? The blank wall on the other side. We don't look to the other side. Alright, no, I gotta head back though. No, we're done for today. We're done. Alright, I think that was it. How long was it? Hold on. 6 hours and 40 minutes. Straight up yapping. Also, why are you so high up? What is that? Come back down. There we go. That's too much. Wait. Oh! You got something on your face. Alright. Final verdict? The update? It's just okay. Alright, if I'm like a streamer only for the Animal Crossing, I'll be probably losing my shit over every small detail, but I don't know. It was alright. It wasn't crazy. It was okay. Tomorrow, I'll be back with Life Makeover stream, so make sure to check in then as well. We're gonna do some stylings. And then Monday, we'll be back with Nikki, probably. But I don't know how long tomorrow's stream is going to be. We'll see. Thank you all so much for watching. See you tomorrow. And don't forget to stay hydrated. Bye.